The poor girl, hand on her heart and her head on her knee, and the river washed by and her thoughts would lie in the clouds over the sea. Alone, awake, her mind would race into her dreams, and teardrops fall down to the ground where the stones do lie, and the fish fly by. They can hear her sigh. Breathe, child, breathe. Unsure of what the balance held, the girl grew up into herself and met the man she always dreamed to meet. And he would kiss her endlessly, breathlessly she'd fall asleep in his arms beneath his tender wings. Breathe, child, breathe. When the man had got his way, he disappeared without a trace, and the girl is left alone under her sycamore tree, and teardrops fall. Breathe, child, breathe. And the wind cried, willow, 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 get your head up off the pillow, pillow, pillow. And the wind cried, willow, 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 get your head up off the pillow, pillow, pillow. I dreamed a dream, and so it seems that little girls have fantasies. I dreamed a dream, and so it seems that little girls have fantasies. Little girls have fantasies. Look around, look around, look around. We are all the playthings of men in this town. Look around, what you'll find, what you'll see is that men could care less about your fantasy. Believe me, deceiving, conniving, contriving, that life can be blinding. With flowers in their hands, but pockets full of dust, ain't no trust in a man. With flowers in their hands, but pockets full of dust, ain't no trust in a man. Well, why am I stuck in this lie? I should've known better than to trust his eyes. I should've known better, should've had the signs. 'Cause all my life I've been left behind. I'm foolish as I ever was. Thought this time was different, thought it would be better cause. I thought the world had changed, it's the same as it ever was. Looking for a better love, but you can't bet on love. This girl's life is changed, and I am to blame. How can I explain the way to erase these mistakes I've made? I wanted to love and be loved. I wanted to love and be loved. I wanted to love and be loved, but instead I've come undone. I can be there for her. This is my time. Like he isn't there for me to make it right. But how do I tell her that she has been deceived? It's all in me. It's all in me. It's all in me. And the wind cried, willow, 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 get your head up off the pillow, pillow, pillow. And the wind cried, willow, 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 get your head up off the pillow, pillow, pillow. I dreamed a dream, and so it seems that little girls have fantasies. I dreamed a dream, and so it seems that little girls have fantasies.
Hi, chat. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Casual still? Yeah, this is kind of at home still. At home still. However, that's not who we are tonight. Yes, hello chat. Noises.
I first subbed when you teased Stell's model. It's been a whole year, holy.
Jesus Christ, Wolf. Madam Councilwoman. Yeah, that's fair, DJ. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is my first time ever playing a Monster Hunter game. I've never played a Monster Hunter game prior. So I'm surprised by how much I'm enjoying it, because it's never really been my style of game. So yeah. I use dual blades. I'm a dual blade user. I don't think that surprises any of you. Me being a dual blade user, I don't think surprises any of you. My favorite monster is the spider. La Barina, my beloved. Madam Councilwoman, ready for action? Bro. I just realized I forgot to turn on my hide by distance before I loaded in. Shit. Oh my god, loud noises. Holy shit, get me the fuck away from there. Oh my god, my ears. Holy shit. Ugh. Madam Councilwoman, ready for action. I have 8 questions for Valdris tonight, chat. They start off kind of nice, and then they get a little intense.
My knee. I need to talk to admins if this is actually done or not, or functional. That is so cool. I know it's just farming equipment. It's like, this is so cool.
Oh my god, Ionis.
It's like half the size of Rue.
Is this your new arm?
And if I made it chunky, I imagine it would be difficult for
showing
people
them
to
so the
carry.
folks know
Yeah.
which
No,
character.
everything needs to be resized.
Yeah, I let her know. That should be all we need.
Applied towards
Definitive.
that.
I don't know why.
I feel like
the finished version.
this would be
For some reason, my idiot,
Barry?
my
Hi,
idiot
boy.
brain, when you mentioned a soil injector. Oh my god, wait, hold on.
Not made for this.
He's in that corner, I can't tell. Play ran off that way though.
really happy
Pulling this guy away. It is coming over here.
Yeah,
It's a big party.
Hello.
Okay.
I know I'm floating. I like doing that. That's one of Cassie's passives, okay?
I cannot wait to get
God.
I cannot wait to get out
Like,
for the night.
I've had my full body trackers.
I
on me
had
for-
Everyone, please start gathering up at the front. Please start gathering up at the front.
Oblivious, and we're getting a special aid today.
Nah.
It is.
I'm just saying it's for us.
We have some fun. I figured this was from what I'm barely hearing.
Oh my god.
I'm a big fan of yours.
You're fine. I'm dying. Fan of that one. I'm not.
Who is the big fan of Witch Brew?
Lulu, Stinky, and
They're amazing.
I can't believe it.
I gotta bump it up so at least Lulu's in. Because he shimmies.
Alright, we got a couple of things, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Eyes front, eyes front. So we got a list of things to go over. So, first and foremost, we will be having 2 upcoming breaks. The first break is going to be March 23rd. And then the second break is going to be April 20th, the April 20th break for Easter. So March 23rd and April 20th we will not be on. And the March 30th day possibly could be an OVA. That's still in the works.
OVA? Oh god.
Working on a thing with another community. Might be having a crossover episode potentially, but it's still in the works.
Oh.
So that will be an OVA day. If that doesn't go through, then that will be a regular episode. But right now, it is tentative an OVA day.
What's an OVA?
Non-canon.
Non-canon. Ah, okay, thank you.
In regards to the kitchens, in both the dorms and in the cafeteria for the students, they are not being repaired. They are actually going to be changed entirely. The kitchen in the dorms is going to be henceforth just for small drinks and snacks. And the dorms are actually probably going to receive an edit here in the future to facilitate that. It's going to become more of a lounge area than a kitchen area. This is to facilitate more interactions with the townspeople for food and other supplies. So,
Nice.
we're going to try and push that. In general, we're trying to encourage more interactivity between people.
W
So
change.
that's gonna, I think, help that a little bit. In general, for questions going forward in assistance needed, I think I've said this a few times, but I'm going to reiterate it again. If you have a question for a specific admin, it can still go to any admin. We will get it. We do speak every day. We have a channel for it. So if you have a question that's going specifically to me, you can still ask the assistance needed that it go to me, but just any admin. It doesn't have to go to me specifically. And in session, if you're trying to get a hold of a DM for DM presence, I know you guys still have been using the pink menu. The pink menu does let us know that you need help, but it doesn't tell us where you're at. So please use Discord. We're probably going to take that ping system out for now because it's still not something that's really helping us. Just use the Discord, come and find a DM in one of the on-calls, and we'll get to you much quicker that way. Okay? And I believe that is it. Oh, nope, one more thing. We're going to be making a bulletin board for IC town requests and town missions, as well as new products and services for the shops. This is going to be so that both students and townies can interact more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other towns members, or for special events that the shops want to set up that can have a nice little event play out. So that's going to be
cool.
an IC board that's going to come up here in the Discord over this next week. Any questions?
They're really pushing for the students to interact with the
I don't see any
town.
hands up. That's good. We like that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get settled to get started. If you want to go ahead and find your places, If any of you have individual questions, you can go over here to the left as usual and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places. It will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
If you hide me for like 10-20 minutes, and then unhide me, it should fix itself.
They're really trying for these town interactions. I didn't talk to any admins about that, to be honest.
I can imagine if that was what the cost.
Why am I floating?
No, I remember what the difference is.
We're starting in the engineering bay where the tables are. We're doing the funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
somebody in my chat was.
Dice's first thing.
I get to start.
I'm like, are you sure you're asking the right person? They're like, yep.
We're doing it.
Krona's in that corner. Right, that was Krona, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, hold on.
Don't worry, in general, nothing bad's happening.
Hi, yo, I have question about the caravan that's coming in.
Zen.
Hi.
What is it?
So the caravan people, are they actually from Sylph? Or are they just...
Yes.
Okay. Just for common knowledge, Genesis was a very well-known dancer in Sylph. And her last name's actually fake here. So if you want to have an NPC recognize her, go for it. They've known her as Genesis Ballard. Up to you.
Maybe
I don't really mind.
It might be something that we have to plan for next week.
Fine.
Because they're probably still going to be here.
Alright,
Yeah,
sounds good. I just didn't know there was
We're a little bit
something from
stacked
Sylph coming today, so I heard that and I was like, ah, shit. They'd probably know. But
yeah.
Just give you that. I'll plop something in
Well,
assistance
I'll
in
make
like
sure
a
to
day or
include
two,
that.
and then we can work out the full details for it. Alright, coolio. That's all.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Aerobot.
Because you have over 100 different fucking facial expressions.
The admins called me aside and said, hey, by the way,
Shit.
you have free reign to go anywhere you want. You have the permission slip from the headmaster.
Oh god,
There's a high probability I will not be here till end of session because I have early morning project work to do.
Okay, no problem. It's very, it is so
not a big
funny,
deal.
right,
There's a good chance I will not be at the session all day tomorrow because there's an Aether mission thing that we're supposed to be doing that we've had planned for a couple weeks.
You know, I'm trying to impress her.
So I may try to make it, but my biggest concern is battery.
Our relationship
keeping
outside
them
of RP is
going
different,
for
you know, but it doesn't.
knowing Bruns and how he does
In this
things.
moment, I am totally like, and I hope it works for you.
Some of these things will last 6-7 hours of nothing but
looking at what we did with her
fucking combat.
and I'm actually
I have to
satisfied with it now.
Yeah.
You can do that for Rose too.
Pull up big menu.
In a way.
Do hair tufts?
I need to get in there.
I was about to be, what is the word, smarmy?
It's
about to be a
smart
smart
aleck.
aleck.
To the term
Smart aleck.
Yeah, smart aleck. Yeah. Gee, thanks for the permission.
Hal died.
Girl, you have all the
planning that. He was like, oh no. Nothing to do
Yeah.
so.
I figured out
Fair
8
enough.
questions. I did it.
That bitch looks bad as hell.
Congratulations.
Did you finally kick your monster hunter?
Rebo, if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
No, I
no.
was talking about,
What'd you do?
Killed him.
I...
No, not again.
No, I'm not
Why?
addicted.
DM permission. I'm just gonna kill everyone.
I'm probably gonna farm
No.
stuff after a session. Get back on Monster Hunter. The past 2 days, I've done like 15-hour straight sessions. Not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
finished the story.
I need to do it.
I'm Hunter rank 35. I'm in deep, bro.
I'm probably starting as Luca and switching to Braggy at around like the mid mark. My usual.
Yeah, so you're doing Luca in the morning?
I'm doing Luca in the morning. So you could have dropped off breakfast like at the beginning. You know which room's his, right? Top floor. The one farthest from the stairs. If you just go straight from the stairs, hook a right, and then go all the way down to the hallway, that little room that's alone from everyone else, that's Braggy's.
Oh god, okay then. I shall assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could also just
I'll
say
probably
you
need
did
to
it.
talk to you during session though at some point, so just giving you the heads up.
I'll be around.
Okay. I need help with Monster Hunter. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
what do you need
I need to
help
figure
with?
out how to fucking upgrade stuff. I don't know how to grow.
Oh,
things.
just press the
It's bad.
just press the armor a second time. Like an armor piece you already have.
Okay. You can show me when when we're done here because I wanna figure it out.
Because
but I also
my
wanna
sleep
learn other
my
things.
my sleep
What did I
schedule is
do?
fucked.
I didn't do anything.
So I'm gonna be up anyways playing to like fix
What the
it
fuck
and
is
then go to
that?
work. Oh.
Floating. It's floating, dude.
It's floating.
Oh, I did it too far. Hold on. Right.
There you go.
Lag. There we go.
There we go. What is it?
It's a soy injector.
That'd be so funny if you made a. Oh my god, an arms user but their arms is a fucking pogo stick. I gotta talk to the admins.
This is what it's actually gonna look like in the end.
A pogo
When
stick.
It's already in this state.
No,
This
it's a
was supposed to
pogo
be the
stick
original
now.
State, but it's already in this state.
Oracle, can you
I mean,
grant me
that's-
this
that's the
device?
thing.
And I'll look up when
Alright,
pogo
see you in
sticks were
session.
invented. Can you have just? Can you call it a pogo stick in character? Can you grant me this?
Pogo sticking.
Yeah. Hold on. When were pogo sticks invented?
Horse hopping.
Hold on.
Yeah. When was I don't know why, but I'm like losing so many frames looking that way.
Pogo sticks were invented in 1919. You're good. You can call it a pogo stick.
My god, perfect.
Yes, you can call it a
No, we're calling
pogo
it
stick.
horse hopping. We're calling it horse hopping. Boing, boing. Okay, well I don't jump that high. I jump the normal height.
Lulu told me
But I
I
run
get a
fast.
plus
I tried to
one.
watch their stream for the. I tried to watch your stream for the announcements. OVA.
An OVA that's a
something, something,
crossover,
something.
a break on the 23rd, and then a break April 20th. The April 20th one is Easter
Okay.
break.
Easter.
23rd is just a break.
Whatever.
Kitchen is
Yeah.
permanently broken. It's going to become a snack
So
area.
is the one in the academy.
In the
What
academy.
I'm hearing is that the inn is even more of a job for me now.
They're trying to
Yes.
make it where they
Pretty much,
interact
it's-
with the town more. The next important one, especially for you, there is going to be in the Discord an IC bulletin board being put up where you can work with admins
How
to
do
put
I-
up a mission for like
There it is.
gathering of goods for either the candidates or a fellow townspeople to take, like
I
a
need to go
job
get
or
ready.
something.
I'm supposed to be in the world now.
Alrighty, go for
yeah,
it.
we
Well,
all
I'm
are.
gonna go to my tavern and have a panic attack working alone for the next hour.
Bye. Yeah, for the tavern owner, that's huge. They need more workers at the tavern. Honestly, especially with that kitchen and stuff being broken. Because even with that kitchen and stuff being broken, it's great. It's clear they're trying to get more interactions, but, ooh, fuck, hi. I guess I'm choosing a different apartment, guys. Guess that's no longer my apartment. Well, and that's Horos. Shit. I'll just respawn then. And run to a corner. And wait. There were a lot of tavern workers, but the problem is they kept leaving. So Lone's family owns and runs the tavern. But, you know, he's too busy with class, so he can never actually, like, properly help out in the morning. So it really is just kind of emo. And I feel bad, but Genesis, Genesis already works part-time at the theater. Also, one of the songs that I use kept getting copyrighted on YouTube and blocking Genesis VODs, so we're just gonna use Minecraft. Is Hal still having problems, chat? He hasn't come back. Yeah. What's the exact problem? Like, what's the issue with it? Full body stops working when he gets in VR chat. Well, it's not the model. I'm assuming the model hasn't gone through any updates. Like, it all works in half body. His left hand is messing up.
You good?
Yeah, I'm talking to my chat right now, cause Hal's having a problem with his full body, so I'm trying to figure out fixes through them being messenger.
What have they tried so far?
That's what I'm asking, what he tried so far. It's just the left hand. His left hand is messing up.
Like just losing tracking? Or is it like when he moves it in a certain position?
It seems like it's just losing tracking. He restarted everything.
I'd unbind everything, unplug the dongles, pair of controllers, plug in each dongle, and pair the trackers. Hello.
Yeah, he could try that, repairing everything one at a time to see if it's fixed. Apparently,
I'm about to head in
it
there.
works.
I saw your message.
Apparently, it works in Steam VR, but it doesn't work in VR chat. Also, TLDR
Full
for the
body?
announcements. The hand.
Yeah.
TLDR for announcements. Kitchen in the dorms and school are no longer being fixed. They're turning into little snack areas. Admins are trying to push for more interactions between town and candidates.
Perfect.
Next, there is a break March 23rd and break April 20th.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Break March 23rd, break April 20th. April 20th is the Easter break. March 23rd is just a break. March 20th or March something, there's going to be an OVA, which is basically a non-canon night that is going to be a crossover with another roleplay. If it works out, great. OVA, non-canon. If it doesn't, it's just going to be a normal session.
Okay.
There is now going to be a new channel in the Discord that works as an IC Town bulletin board where store owners and people can put up like missions or little errands for the candidates or fellow townspeople to take for more interactions between townspeople and candidates. It seems like the admins are really going to be trying to push interactions from the candidates to interact with the town a bit more.
There's also supposed to be a bulletin board for the military to do things as well.
That's probably what that bulletin board for as well.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
I'm going in here with an entire bottle of soju in my system.
Alright, he said when it did it, it worked and got into VRC and died. He's trying smacking to get it to work. Okay.
Java, can you do me a favor and swap out and swap back in? I had the VRC bug.
It's not the left hand that causes the drift though, Chad. It's the right hand, right?
Thank you, Pookie.
Which of his hands is borked? If I remember, it's
You're
the right
welcome.
hand that always gets stuck for him.
She was at the foot of your bed again.
I want to cry. What the fuck?
What
It's
is-
still an error.
what is up
Wait,
with-
hold on. No. I gotta
Just
see if I can fix
block
it
and unblock
myself.
my
Hold
avatar.
on. That doesn't work. I'm gonna have to rejoin the instance.
Left.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't fix it.
work.
I'm gonna rejoin the
Unblock.
instance.
No diff.
Django, my boyfriend.
Frog.
I don't know who that guy is.
Alright.
Let me rejoin the instance because Neko's an error bot for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like it works for a bit, then dies. Does he have all reflective surfaces in his room covered? Maybe you're a Minecraft torch because you light up my world. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are all reflective surfaces covered, chat? I'm assuming they would be. I was just checking that. Weird. Alright. It's gonna be annoying, but did he try what Pardew said by unplugging all the dongles and unpairing the controllers completely so he has to repair them to his PC? Into Twitch is fine. Hell, I could even just join his world and help him troubleshoot if I really want to, but I don't want him to... I think I'm being annoying. Chat, you gotta remember, I'm anxious as fuck. But also, I don't have anything to do in the morning of the session anyways, which is why I almost showed up late today, to be honest, to take a nap. So I'm really not gonna be missing much of anything. Was it working in his home world, and was it working initially and then it stopped working? Or was it always just not working? Also, welcome to my new homeworld. Hopefully he can get it figured out. Where's my boy Calcifer at? In the castle? Duh. There we go. Who dat? Bringus. Okay. Oop. Her viewpoint feels like it's off, chat, and I don't know why. Oh, it's so far back. Why are you so far back? Chat, remind me to bring that forward. Can somebody put that in like the Eden Lust like discussion thing in my server to remind me to bring Genesis's viewpoint forward? It just says don't forget to bring Jen's viewpoint forward.
It took a lot for me to just sit after I retired.
Of course. Always working.
So far away, and we were watching the voting candidates fight, and then I also sat on the chair. There might have been a
I
bench.
was fighting.
Yes, they were doing the punching.
I'm genuinely, I'm not in her room.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not either. I don't know.
Does anyone see you get up? Sometimes we need to wake her up.
Am I floating? No, I'm good. Perfect.
Oh my god, hi Genesis.
Hello.
Holy shit.
What?
What happened to you?
This was from like 2 weeks ago.
I've been busy, but what the fuck?
I got... I guess assaulted would be the best word for it.
Where are they? Let me get them. I'll get him.
That's a good question. He hasn't been
Arrested
caught.
Ed. What?
Hasn't been caught.
Give me a description of the guy and I'll find him.
A black suit, a gold marking on his forehead, darker skin tone, and metal coverings on one of his arms.
Okay. If I see him, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to kill him?
No!
Or do you want me to just send him to the cops?
I don't want anybody to kill him.
He hurt you.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you should kill him. Also, I don't think you should be saying that in public.
people really could take it as a threat for me. It's me. Like, come on.
It's still something you shouldn't say in public.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Maybe,
But probably.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
I guess.
You never know.
He seems a bit lost. All those noises is him eating food. So what the fuck is happening? Okay. We chill here for a bit, chat. Without the squad this week, I'm a bit more nervous. Mm, mm, mm. OVA episode. Da. Okay, sorry. I had to give Ice the like TLDR of the announcements. Kill on sight for those that heard Madam Council. Jesus. How's Genesis doing this week? She's doing better. She is Sunshine. So, you know, doing better. But bro, chat. Okay, chat, you know it's bad when I give people the TLDR and one of it is the admins like clearly pushing for them to interact with the town more, and everybody's first reaction is let's go, at least from the towny side, is let's go or nice or yeah. Like that's kind of sad. true. Alright, I see Hal ended his stream, so he's probably full restarting, which means I'm going to hop out of here and close shop and roleplay. Maybe.
Good morning, Genesis.
Good morning. Oh! Luca, maybe you got me something. I did say good morning. I don't think you heard me respond. So I may or may not be...
I did. Are you alright?
I was assaulted 2 weeks ago. It's a lot. I'd rather not go into details about it. Not a fun experience.
I won't ask anything more.
So I'm interviewing Valdris later today. Do you have any advice?
Mm-hmm.
It's his first interview in 100 years, so I'm nervous and hoping I don't mess this up.
Well, if I can give you a bit of advice, I would say he's not really the type to laugh. So don't try to build the interview off of humor. Instead, try to build it off of purpose.
Okay.
Try and figure out what he's thinking.
Okay.
And he will go into depth about why he does things. He's sort of that type. If you can wring the answers out of him.
I will try my best, but I don't want to push my luck. I feel as if I was lucky to get this
So
in the
the
first
basic...
place.
You are, actually, very much so. But I would say the biggest obstacle I would avoid would be attempting to try and use any humor that requires both of you to find it funny.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever heard him really laugh, ever.
Oh, well, that's a little sad. But okay, got it. I will try to...
Maybe he does, but just
avoid
definitely not
that.
around me. So, yes, I'd say avoid using humor for anything, and instead treat it seriously, but somewhat lighthearted.
Okay. That's what I had in mind.
As
so
long as you
I'm
ask
glad that's the
genuine...
word.
If he agreed to this... Yes, if he agreed to this, I think just being genuinely wanting to know the truth will be able to carry you through the interview. So I don't think you'll have big issues with it.
Okay, I will try my best. It sounded he was slightly interested in a mix between my fun interview and serious, so I put like just 2 nice questions to get to know him a bit before actually going into the serious, kind of like a build-up sort of a thing.
I would say avoid direct jokes and humor.
Got it.
Instead, ask questions that could potentially have fun answers.
Okay.
Lighthearted things.
The first question would be, if he was a type of tree, what would it be and why? Because a lot of people actually seem to enjoy answering that question.
Yes, and knowing him, he'll have some in-depth, thought-out answer for some reason about why he would be a tree.
So far, everybody's answered redwood, but for completely different reasons, and it's actually been kind of interesting.
Why a redwood?
For
Is that the only tree they know?
For Mr. Alexi, it's because it's the tree that has the longest lifespan. And then for Councilman Carbillo, it was because it's sturdy, reliable, and dependable.
Oh, when you say everyone, you have a sample size of 2.
I wasn't able to ask Councilwoman Blackburn the question.
I don't know. Knowing her, she might just say metal.
Perhaps. Although she was rather nice. At least, she was when I interacted with her.
True. I won't say anything further on her. I've only had limited interactions.
That's fair. I haven't interacted with the council much, but I feel like...
Oh, they're real fun.
Compared...
Between you and me.
Between myself and Horo, I feel like
my boss would choose me to interview them more so than Horo, given his track record.
Absolutely.
So, possibly in the future.
I don't think it's a good idea to have Horo near any of the council members anytime soon.
I don't think so either. He is the reason why this happened to me, so...
Right? I said I wouldn't ask questions. So, yes. In short, I think a combination, I would say start off with a lighthearted question, and then you can straight up ask him why he agreed to an interview, especially if it's out of the norm. And it very much is out of the norm for him.
A part of me feels like it's because of the recent public opinions of everyone with what happened, but I feel like in the past public opinions haven't been as good, so it's a little surprising, but I'm unsure if this is such strong opinions that it's actually influential to him for once. It's hard to tell. I don't know him well enough.
Possibly. Or he just may simply have the urge. Sometimes he does get whimsical. You wouldn't know it because he doesn't tell anyone when he's getting whimsical, but he does.
I will try and keep that in mind.
So yes. Genuine questions, light-hearted questions that can have deeper answers. If you ask a shallow question, you'll get a shallow answer.
Got it.
And other than that, I would say give him plenty of room to expand.
He likes to ramble, I'm assuming?
Because you may
That's-
end up...
That's what that is slightly implying.
Not quite ramble, but if you can actually get him to expand on a topic, you'll appreciate the answer.
So make sure to ask fairly open-ended questions instead of just simple things with simple responses?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Which I think that should govern you for a good portion of this. However, I also don't know why he's doing the interview, so he may give much more in-depth answers to shallow questions or simple questions than he otherwise would have. Maybe
That's
not.
true.
But unfortunately, I do actually still need to get up there.
Okay.
So,
Thank you for the advice. Sorry for taking up your time.
you're fine. I hope I've helped you in some way.
You have. I have some questions I have to reword or rework for the interview, so thank you.
Nope. Good luck. When is that happening, by the way?
After your classes today.
Where is that happening?
I'm not sure. Either in the Chronicle or in the school, although I've never been in the school, so most likely the Chronicle. But I'm normally out and about
Most
throughout the
likely
day.
it'll take you to the Chronicle.
So, hello.
Delivery from the bakery. Your jam and your cookies.
Oh. Thank you.
Either way, good luck, Genesis.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
I didn't order jam and cookies, huh? I got jam and cookies. I didn't order jam and cookies. Huh. Who the fuck got me jam and cookies? Wait! Arlo! It's Arlo! Fucking Arlo! It took me a second to remember. Okay, chat. So we're gonna adjust the questions slightly. Just slightly. Also, not him calling her out for the track record of 2. I'm sorry, not many people want to be interviewed by the GOAT, Luca. You fucking dick. Okay. Alright, chat. My favorite question, though, out of all of these is, like, the last one. Alright. Da 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 da. $100 years since your last interview. Okay. There we go. That was a nice little interaction with Todd, I think, by the way. Luke is kind of a dick, but that's just him. Yeah. Also, chat. It's crazy how the candidates are just now, like some of the candidates are just now finding out about the assault when it happened 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Alright, chat, do you guys want to hear the questions for today? Do you guys want to hear them? Also, Hal's back in session. I hope everything's okay. I hope his VR is okay. Hitori, yes. DJ, leave him a surprise. He's not live yet, so let's hope. Yeah. Well, chat, we get to sit here and eat my jam and cookies. But chat, you gotta admit, I didn't spoil shit for you guys when it came to the road. I didn't tell you guys shit when it came to the road. It's okay, guys. I could play Monster Hunter or role playing, but I'm having tech issues. It's okay. Hal told me he'd hunt Tainted with me this week. Yippee! Because nobody else will do it. Yay! So the people I've been playing with mostly, honestly, are so we have a squad. So I have a like friends Discord server, obviously, that I am the owner of, and I invite people to. It's called the Withering Rose. I probably brought it up a few times, but yeah, my streamer Discord's called the Coven. My friend Discord is called the Withering Rose. I like my rose motifs. Okay, we all know this. And we have a squad there. The squad, like, and I made a squad for the Discord server. The squad has like 12 people in it right now. But the people I've been playing with mostly for the past few days are actually Poi, Emo, myself, and Hal. 100% honest with you guys. Lone is pretty much up there with us in terms of playing with us, but you know, he also plays with like Aegis and all that. And Hal also bounces around too. But the consistent three are myself, Poi, and Emo playing together. The others are just too far behind. Come in. Hello.
Hello. Alright, your sister got the checks, but she's not coming home tonight.
Okay.
So when she gets them, I'll set them up so you're gonna have to
Okay.
deposit.
Hello.
I wanted to know if you knew where Hora was. I've been trying to look for him most of this morning, and I haven't seen him anywhere.
I'm not sure. Have you checked the forge? I know he helps Karguk sometimes.
No, I haven't. I'll check the forge.
Try the forge.
I know he's been... Yeah, I know he's been busy here doing stuff as of late as well, so I thought I'd check, but thank you.
No problem.
There you go, pull this back up. All of us have beaten all of us have beaten the tutorial. AKA we got to the credits scene. I'm continuing through the story. Just because when it comes to games, I prefer doing the story rather than grinding. Emo is very different from that. He is currently grinding for all the gear and then he's going to continue the story. I'm the complete opposite. I want to grind after I finish the story. Like, I'll do the bare bones grinding I need to do in order to make the fight a little easier. But like, I'm not min-maxing. I'm not looking at stats. I'm not looking at anything like that. I do the whole... I don't know about the whole decorations or anything like that. I don't do any of that. I do the whole, oh, this is a fire thing. He does fire thing. Okay, bring fire resistance. Bring water sword. That's my logic. And that's what I do. And then I just fucking go for it. That's all I do. And I just bring a shit ton of potions. And that's it. I just go for it. Yeah, I don't have much high rank gear. I have like a bunch of minuscule pieces to make my fights like a little easier. The only full set of HR gear I have is Lala Barina. Surprises no one because, I mean, y'all probably saw that set. Yeah, it should shock no one that that was my first high rank gear. Just so I could, layer it. Gothic. And then my next one. Oh, I lied. I have Lala Barina's full set, and then I have, Hirabami's. I don't think anybody is shocked by either of those being my current 2 complete sets for fashion choices. I do know I want to get... I haven't run into them yet. I got to farm Malleus at some point for H. I love... Okay. Nicknames times. I gotta tell you guys the nicknames my group has come up with for stuff. So for us, the Black Flame is Malleus. Right? The Black Flame is Malleus. And then Malleus's cousin is, fuck. We only use the nickname, so I don't remember the name of the actual fucking boss. Malleus's cousin is the next squid further down. Yeah, Juwu, yeah. Yeah, so Black Fame is Malleus. And then, Juwu is Malleus's cousin. And it was so funny, because last night, because yesterday we were all playing, and then I was like, guys, I need to go fight Malleus for his armor set. Who wants to come with me? And Hal just went, what? And then we're like, oh, Black Flame. And so now Hal calls him Malleus. Because then later that night, Hal was like, alright, Malleus, you're going down. It was so funny. It was fucking hilarious. So we have those nicknames. We have Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey is the monkey that I was fighting the other night on stream. Hal, I don't know which one it is, because Hal's only referred to it as Clifford the Big Red Bitch. I'll figure out what the name of that one actually is. I just know Hal complains about Clifford the Big Red Bitch. I'm assuming it's a dog. We have AC Unit. AC Unit is, the big dog fucker that has, like, the, raid boss, style attack where you have to hide behind the rubble. We call him AC Unit. Balahara is Worm. Just straight up Worm. Conga Gaga Conga Ganga Gada whatever is the Fart Monkey. Lala Barina is either like, I call it my beloved, the others call it Zen's beloved. That's Lala Barina, is just my beloved. Also, Hal tried to get me to dress like a slut last night. And what I mean by that is Malleus's cousin's armor set is like this Egyptian piece, right? And the top for the females is like just like a fucking like bra sort of just fucking tube top thing, right? So first I yelled at Hal because that's how his hunter profile looked, and I saw he was wearing it. I yelled at him for it. I was like, "Where your clothes at?" Right? And then I got to that point. I unlocked the armor, and Hal went, "You should get the armor set." Hal, I'm not. You should get the armor set. We could match. We could match, Zen. And I was like. So I got the armor set. I put it on. I turned to the camera and I said, "You get this for a little bit." And Hal just went, "Goth woman." And I was like, "Fuck off." And then I went AFK to go do something really quick. Because my character is very gothic. Just goth woman. I was like, you fucking pleb. Let it be known. We all know that fucker is antisocial as fuck. And shy as fuck. Since Monster Hunter Wilds' release, this is the most I've seen Hal hang out with us, by the way. Like, it is a running bit that he joins VC to hang out, and then when he leaves, we go, "See you with the milk in like 3 months," because he shows up in like 3 to 4 month intervals. Right? He shows up, hangs out with for a few hours, and then leaves, and is gone for like months at a time, and then does it again. This is the most we've seen him in these VCs hanging out with us. And I don't think you chat. I woke up, right? So I had a message from him, because one of the first things I do is check Discord. And like time zones wise. And I saw his hunter profile, right? And because he sent it, because I sent like what mine was looking like, and I was like, "Where are your clothes at? Where are your clothes at?" And then he responded. I was like, "Why are you still up?" And he's like, "I took a nap." And then I proceeded to play Monster Hunter from like 9 a.m. to like 2 a.m. Hal played with me from like 1 p.m. EST to like 7 at night. We played Monster Hunter together for like 7 hours. That was on Friday. But I will be slowing down on playing it simply because I go back to work on Monday. Tomorrow morning, actually, I go back to work. So I'm actually slowing down playing it. I say when I plan to stay up tonight and play it and not sleep, but that's also because I have to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm just staying up. Oh, why are there a group of people over here?
What they're sending and the train system schedule, so. Yeah. Well, you know, and it's more Cassie's job. But.
Thank you.
Thank you, Naps.
I don't know.
It is winter, I believe.
Well, I won't
Sound
like
is it
that.
winter?
I think it's.
I don't know. It could be if you wanted to.
Winter, fall. It's colder.
Have a holy
How are you doing,
jolly
dear?
time. Since they will be busy, I believe I'm gonna go stop by the bakery.
Hi.
What happened to you?
I was
Before you pass
attacked about 2 weeks ago.
Is the bloke dead yet?
I don't even think he's been caught yet.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The fuck? Huh? Jesus.
I've been in recovery for a while. You see that schmuck? Come get me, alright?
I will make sure to, but there is a very long line of people looking for him.
Relax.
Good. I'm happy to be amongst them.
I believe
even
even
if I can't
Councilman
do the best
Carbillo
about
is looking
finding
for
him.
him.
I
What
believe
were we
so.
looking for?
Good.
The
Yeah,
person that did
schmuck
this.
Oh, yeah, no. Trust me, we're definitely looking for them.
It's okay.
Dear, if you do see him, you can always pop into the bar.
Of course.
I'll keep that in mind. I haven't seen him
You know,
since,
I
though.
would prefer that you all notify the proper
I
authorities.
think she
first.
meant
Of course, but
hiding
for someone
away.
like her to
Oh.
check in.
And the authorities aren't always around.
Have any of you seen Tito around?
Which one is
Make
that?
sure. I saw them. I saw
Who
them
is Tito?
running this way earlier. Just
Tito,
want to check
you
in,
mean
make
a
sure
little,
they're not.
little Alkin?
Yeah.
They
making sure
just
they're
ran
not-
off
Yeah.
towards the
They're near the
administrative.
cafe, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. They're not in any trouble. Just checking in on them. I was using
they're
them as
always
a
in
trial to
trouble.
teach gun safety to people, and I'm trying to make sure they learned a lesson after them. Trying to
They didn't.
gravitate.
Oh.
Obviously they didn't, but one can only try.
I guess it's more of the principle of the
Shit.
lesson was taught, so it's not on them in case something happens.
Of course.
I think.
See, Genesis.
You just
gets
don't want
the
to get in
point.
trouble.
Sorry.
I gotta. You gotta cover yourself.
That was a great bird impression. 10 out of 10.
Are you okay?
Cassie does wonderful
you're-
bird impressions.
I did not do
Great
I mean,
bird
last-
impression.
Last time I saw you, you said you were like feeling like shit or dying or something. So you good?
Oh, because I was. You know, stage 3 shock really does a number on your body and shit. I was in recovery for the last 2 weeks.
Only twin blades. I've only been using dual blades. I've used nothing else. Just dual blades. I refuse to adapt. I refuse to
Do you
learn something else.
remember,
Dual blades
Private
only.
Arson?
Loved Austin.
I'm sorry.
Such a
yes.
Interesting name.
That was their name.
They tried to
they would
set me up-
introduce themselves
Someone's
as,
name is
"Hi,
Arson."
I'm Arson, like the crime."
They tried
No,
to
I
set
was in
George
another
up with
district
me.
Teaching. Nice. Anyway,
I
I was
guess
in
they're
another
really trying to
district
get away from
trying
the
to
name.
teach medical, like just basic combat first aid to people, and
Doubt it.
the fire team was basically like an entire squad full of them, and I
Oh.
wanted to punch them in the throat repeatedly.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Wasn't that always with your military?
But then it's
Shit.
practical training instead of no.
No.
There goes
There he
Cassie.
goes.
No. Alright, bye,
Oh,
bye,
catch up.
Cassie.
He just does what he wants. Really.
Yeah, he's a free spirit like that.
He's kind of waddling.
He
Do
just
you see
chases
how he
his own tail
walks? He just
sometimes.
kind of waddles.
Like,
He
where's
does.
the cap
He
on
does
there? You just
waddle
kinda
very,
fucking turn around and just
very side to side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sure,
think that's a
because
bad
it-
idea. You're kind of freaking him out
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, like that.
Just a little bit. Just you know
I
you know
thought
what?
I
Never
was
mind.
Yeah, I bring element stuff.
Pretty fast. I gotta find him. Gotta stop sleeping at the foot of his fucking bunk. That's weird.
We should probably find him. He's gonna find more fritters.
Yeah.
Rush out is hard.
Does he know he waddles like
he hasn't
that,
referred,
or
he
is this just a secret you
I
keep from
don't.
him?
I have no idea.
He's recovering, to be fair.
He is. He's still recovering.
That's fair.
From one illness to the next.
He did also just eat
12 chicken fritters
Yes.
Oh, that's quite a
within the
lot.
span
Apple.
of maybe 10 minutes, or apple fritters. Sorry.
Yeah.
There it is.
I was gonna say chicken.
Sorry,
quite
I was.
confusing myself.
He was talking about chicken earlier, and I was very
Ah,
confused.
yes, those
how it
little
tastes.
chicken tendies.
I was thinking it was more like a chicken tender, like a chicken fritter, something.
Chicken fritter. Ugh.
He seems like the kind of guy who would say Tendy Wendy.
I can't say it, but there's something that I really want to say about how Stitch says apple slices, but I made a promise that it would never come back again.
I feel like I
I think you might have broken that promise.
Still,
No,
you
I
already
didn't
mentioned
say
it.
exactly how she said it though.
Does she say appy
Now
slices?
you're mentioning
Oh,
it
I was so
now.
confused. What?
Now we know
Oh,
something
Appy
else that
slices.
says apple slices. Appy slices.
I'm right. She says
She
appy
does say apple
slices.
slices.
Oh.
We even got Mr. Carbilla to say it.
And I mi-
Greg
No,
is
I
leaving.
shouldn't have gone out of. I shouldn't have gone out of the district. Man.
You didn't have to get
Well.
down. I just thought it was funny. It's just
wants to
different
get
to see you
down?
taller than me. No, he was standing on the edge of the.
Oh.
I had forgotten that you were taller, or I guess you were huge, but
Well, not
because
very
we tend to talk while sitting down.
Oh, it's a good
3.
That's with your hat.
I'm not wearing my hat. Oh, true.
his hat.
He is, though. No, it's not as big as a difference as I
I
thought.
mean, we'll take that we're the same height ish.
Ish.
Just don't wear shoes.
Nah, the ish is out there.
Yeah, we could be
going.
like the. Oh, I guess the 3 of you. Just not wearing shoes.
Oh, I see.
Does that ever get painful?
50 just outed me.
I've had a long time to build up some
you're
very,
one of
very,
three.
very tough calluses.
I'm all yes.
Like
It counts.
I figure you've stepped on more
I
than
could
enough
probably walk on
things.
broken street full of broken glass at this point and be fine.
But still
thanks.
glass. The fuck you mean?
Felix
can't
was
imagine
very
that.
worried.
Ugh.
Callous or not.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Felix was
Plug
very
beans.
worried.
I'm gonna go check on
Good night.
Cassie. Make sure
You
he's
came
not
over to-
We
exploding
probably
from
do
apple
need to
fritters.
find him.
He
At least
probably
it's
is.
not
Trying
obsidian.
to
Obsidian's much worse.
That's what I worry
Plead to the
about.
case that it might have
We're
been
just
a
gonna find the
warden,
giant
and
apple
so
fritter wearing a suit.
us,
Oh no. He's
What's
gonna
our
be unconscious
jurisdiction, so that he
somewhere.
could.
It's gonna be awful.
I imagine so that he could
12 apple fritters
figure out
in
what
Yeah,
happened.
he
10
had the
minutes.
round dozen.
Take
Yeah, he had the round dozen.
justice, I guess.
Well, no, he
But,
ordered
um,
specifically 7 at first, and then ordered
Yeah,
5
I
more.
No,
I tried
he
to
ordered
do my
3
best
more, and
to
Ty got him 5
The
more.
other one
keep
got
him
five.
grounded, but
True.
I don't know. Maybe
It
picking on him.
was hard to tell. It was only 2 strikes, and it did all of this.
Yes. I highly doubt it.
But I don't think
Was
so.
yes. But I mean more is Felix himself.
Mm. I haven't talked to him since I returned his handkerchief. That was my first time ever talking to him, actually.
Interesting.
I probably do need to find Cassie.
Anyone talk to them?
Oh, I was going to go around you. I'll go around.
The one
It's good
walking
seeing
around
you,
in
Shadowwick.
the maroonish colors.
And you as well.
I don't recognize the bastard.
Neither do I, and I've just kind of just seen them everywhere, just standing in place. I'm wondering if they're alright.
I mean, it looks like he's trying to get something from the machine over there and failing.
I think he might be a coffee addict. Not sure though.
A coffee addict.
There are many of those.
Isn't that everyone in this city?
Not really.
Okay. Near majority of the city. There you go.
Hi, George.
Hello, hello. Have you seen
Morning,
Moltkirk or Amulet?
I believe they went to the cafe.
I just came from there.
Oh, then they did not go to the cafe, but they did go off in this direction.
Did Ader go?
They did.
Ada went to the cafe.
I see.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. Hopefully the music volume's good. They were looking for this owlkin.
The Alkin? I was chasing them down for a bit. They're out front of Bad News Bakery.
Something about
They're
gun
sitting at the same
safety.
table as Stitch. Yep. Amulet is already on them about it.
I had jam and cookies delivered to me this morning by Hickory. Or Dickory.
Huh.
Yeah, Dickory. She just came up and said your order is here, but I didn't order anything. I have a
Wait,
feeling.
I thought you should got like hickory cookies delivered.
I said you walked through. Correction, it was Dickory.
What kind of cookies are they?
It was just jam and cookies from the bakery. I have a feeling
Okay,
Arlo was
where does
behind
this
it.
whole...
Well, I didn't order it. It was just a nice thing
No,
for my
I
morning.
get that. I'm lost. So Dickory's a person?
They're the Warforged twins. That are the candidates.
Oh.
Or not Warforged, Dollforged.
I never knew
Apologies.
their names.
Yes, it's Hickory and Dickory, and then Dickory's mode of transportation's name is Doc. The little motorcycle
That's
you see
neat,
her
I guess.
driving around for her deliveries.
Morning, Genesis.
Good morning.
Regarding the wardens, military wardens. Yes.
So you said you're trying to find Robert
They
and
were pretty
Mocha?
good,
You
actually.
said her name was?
There were quite a few candidates available. It wasn't too hard to find viable selections. I'm still waiting back for most of them to hear if they've accepted. It was only a few days ago.
Did you check in the tavern?
Sure, plenty were eager.
They might not be in
I
there.
hope so. Not as many, unfortunately, were already trained. But there were a few, at least. So.
Victor said that.
Found them.
And then I can get a permit for the gun.
I gave her a gun anyway. First, then gun safety
I know.
afterwards.
I remember yelling at Victor for that.
The other part of
I'm not making that mistake again.
Why? Yes, he can stand there. There's nothing.
What informing you of their presence.
I just got
the
here.
store specifically.
Why
that
did you
much
get at Victor?
basically
Something
is,
about the gun safety?
Definitely was one of the stores that was
Don't worry about
attacked.
it.
Why are you standing so far away?
I will not worry about
Specifically, the hospital
I trust
was
you.
sadly
Because there's a
also
lot of
destroyed.
times
weird.
when like, more than two military members are standing at a table or something, we're seen as surrounding.
Any sort of repairs of the
So I
lights.
give distance.
When it comes
I
to
don't think
the
any of
carnivore
them will
specifically,
mind you
some
getting
of our
closer
stores
to
have
join the
a
conversation.
I've
having a
been
good
gaslit
morning so
before.
far.
Have you not met Arlo?
Certainly having.
I have met Arlo. He's been giving me treats the past few
See,
weeks.
that's how I feel as well. A morning is definitely a way to describe it.
Yeah.
Give
The morning.
you and yours some compensation, maybe a little bit of money.
It
just
is
some
Apple
help with
Day.
materials if you do need it, but
Other sandwiches are actually really happy to say, but
I'm glad you liked it.
requires
We can't
charity
exactly
on my
judge
part. I prefer you take
how
the money
spicy they
and
are, since we don't
either
exactly have
politely
proper
split it
taste
among the
buds.
families of the lost one, both on the fortunate side. To be honest, didn't really notice, so I don't know. And not
Oh, I'll snuggle up to Najwa.
Do you want? I mean, you can. You can the next.
But the offer is wonderful.
Can I sit in your lap?
Alright. Mine or Cassie's.
Jennifer.
Hi, sorry, I just heard the question of being asked of sitting in somebody's lap, and now I'm curious.
This is where we're gonna find out we need more benches.
Good morning.
I
I was.
whole collection.
What the hell is this?
It happened about
They're
2
benchless.
weeks ago now.
Hey, Leilani, how you
I'm
doing?
gonna take his seat. Fuck it.
Leilani, come here.
How's it going?
Come here.
Did we kill him?
Oh no.
No.
Even better now.
I
that
hope
you're around.
nobody
Good shit.
killed him.
Here. Actually, Najwa, I am gonna snuggle up to you.
What the hell happened?
I was attacked while I was reading a book on a bench.
Why are we all sitting at this bench? Is there something you need?
For
to
just out of
Best benches in town.
They weren't too
I believe
keen
you.
about Mr.
Okay.
Horo's writings
Yeah, right.
and message
So
to
how
the
was your
public,
date?
and took it out on me.
It went.
Well.
We both decided that it would be best if we just
Mixture
Right,
of
so-
I didn't stop Horo from doing that, even though I'm not an editor, so it's not really my job.
It's reasonable.
So-
it's reasonable.
And something
you know how
along
it
the
goes.
lines of, since he's not
Shit.
here to
There's a
deal with the
lot going on for
consequences,
him
you can
and
for me,
for him.
so-
At
least it was communicated.
Hey, which one's Horo?
Yeah.
White hair
Horo's the
with
one
the
saying
mask.
Oh,
The one who
I
walks
saw he
around
was
with
at the bakery.
the paint splotch on his face, that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy.
That's one.
So wait, he got you, and then...
His
I don't think it was
writings,
intentional.
Fuck.
it wasn't intentional. His writings to the public upset a lot of people, and it was taken out on me.
Well, that's a first.
Oh yeah, Horo making people
So-
upset. I've never heard that one before.
It's,
So we're killing him, yeah?
No, we're not killing
No, we're not
anybody.
killing Horo.
Who's to see how you so tall? The fuck?
We're not
Why
killing
are you so
anybody.
Why you so tall?
Yes, exactly. Public
This
statement.
is
Everything
really
that you're saying is
nice.
perfectly fine.
No,
You
it's 'cause he doesn't
deserve
care about
to
No,
be
I
stay out
just-
of trouble,
I
and
just
this is
don't want-
terrible. And it's
I
because
just-
we're going
I-
to.
No,
I have
no,
I mean,
we're not hurting or killing anybody. No,
Little arms.
And I throw eggs at his
I don't
house.
really think it through too well.
we don't. Whose
I
house?
just realized that I left my hat near
Easy.
the
Yes.
Who?
Sorry.
Well, I don't know the person that did it, and they haven't
because
been
I
caught,
got
and I
you.
prefer you
ABC
don't
bench is
throw.
awesome person.
Wait,
eggs.
they didn't get the bastard.
No, apparently he slipped into the sewers.
I
think
was
so.
making a reference. I was making a reference to a common dieback novel. Come on.
Oh, that explains why so much of this shit hit me.
I hope you don't mind if I'm just working down here.
Hmm.
No,
you're fine.
But we're
If you ever
near
want to take a
your
break,
But I'm
So-
alright.
Good white
Just
noise.
recovering.
Let me get this straight. Some jackass got mad about something you didn't even do.
Correct.
Attacks a poor young lady.
Just gonna
I
stand
don't
back?
want to use the word helpless, but you seem like the very much the gentle sort.
I was communicating.
Attacks a lovely lady, and then decide to scamper over and dive
Don't take that chair,
himself
though.
chest
That's
to
the
high
swing.
on shit. Who
Please sit
the
in my lap if
hell
you want.
thinks of these?
Seems I'm not the only one.
Or Cassie's.
No, I just want to find you attractive.
What?
Am I missing
Why are you
anything?
putting words out there?
What? Huh?
That's what happens when you ask somebody
He
to sign
was
your lap,
rather
right?
upset that I did
Says
not
who?
stop
What book did you
Horo
read
from
that? No.
submitting
I
that,
The rules,
and
it was a
also
romance novel.
was
But you
upset.
said it's not your job.
It's not.
It was
No, I'm not
context
an
clues.
editor. I'm a fellow field
Context
reporter.
Alright. So helpless young lady, no reason.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Well, at least it's not hard for you to get a witness statement. Hmm.
You alright?
No, the military already has
That
a
was a
full
terrible joke.
description.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I am doing just fine.
A lot of people are looking for the person, so I'm sure he'll be found eventually, unless he keeps hiding down there.
Right.
But
What was he like? Probably
full.
had all crooked teeth from the sound of him.
No, he actually. I don't remember
Let's
his
not have
teeth.
Genesis relive the whole situation to reports
Yeah, I was
have
about
been
to say.
made.
Come on, she's been doing this like.
I'm
all-
worried.
for all
The
of 2 weeks.
bastards are out there.
I
and
know. We're all very worried for Genesis, and we
Must
appreciate
be.
your worry for sure. But
You guys
at
have
the
had
same time,
who
where
knows how long to go through the whole shock of all
was
this.
your security personnel that when you were walking towards the bench here?
Didn't you just say that we weren't talking about it?
Oh, I no longer have
But
an
they need to have
escort.
someone with them.
No,
You
no
don't have an
more. It was
escort
only for
anymore?
a week.
Okay.
She told us to stop following her around because it was making her uncomfortable.
No,
I
that
was
was
curious.
after. No, for
I can see that.
clarification, that was after
supposed to be
they had
private
to go up
information,
to the
right?
school, and when Genesis, you're in charge, and I turned and saw 4 privates saluting me, waiting for orders. That's when it got uncomfortable.
It's a privilege.
I don't know who would ever do something like that. Not
I
in
know
these.
exactly
no,
who would do something like that.
no, I don't.
You know,
I
he's got beautiful eyes. He's got black hair.
And it got worse
usually favors
because the
boss.
privates gave me a nickname and now call me something that I do not appreciate. Because it puts me in a position of power that I do not want.
Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Paper princess.
don't.
No.
If you tell them, you're not gonna live it down. So I would. You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
I'm just curious. You gotta start it up, and that the people want to know the truth.
Hi, I'm people.
People.
As long as you guys agree not to call me it.
Sure.
All right.
They began with Madam President, and then with the help of Arlo, it turned into Madam Councilwoman.
Dang, that is funny. That is a funny one bit. That is a funny one bit. It's not funny.
My joke
I don't know why
may have
anybody would call
gone
you
just
that.
a little
You
out
think?
of,
Wow!
just a little.
Wow!
Just a wee bit, eh?
You think?
Just a tiny bit.
Just a wee bit.
Was coming walking on by and hears all that.
It'd be so unfortunate. I hope that never happens, especially since I'm the one who normally interviews them. So let's not do that. Please.
That's good to hear. Just being open-minded of a future career choice.
I don't want that future career choice. I am quite alright not being in a
You don't
position
have to
of
tell
power
them
like
that.
that. I don't want them to have the implications that I want a job like that, because I don't think I should be in a position of power like that.
It's
not like elves ever retire.
Nice afternoon TV.
You have a fun way of. I don't know where I'm going with that. Just your form of entertainment actually kind of.
No, they just.
My 9 to 5 is half just gathering gossip.
That's my entire career.
See, it pays well.
Narrow border. That's no shit.
I like to write about the good stuff though.
Oh, new person walking by. Hey, well, who's that?
I ain't exactly new, but if I'm new.
No, that's Cheryl. He's related to Horo.
I have not seen that guy once.
That's right.
You're related to
Oh,
Horo?
these are my favorite military rats. Love these guys.
Oh, there's two of
What
them.
the fuck?
What? It's a good way of saying it. You're my favorite.
I think he was more upset that he's not your favorite.
They are my favorites. All
Those
of
two,
them.
not him.
So how long before we just petition to get another bench, just like right here, like two more, just right,
Like across from each other, and we just look at each other.
Yeah.
That'd be
nice.
nice.
That'd be
If
nice.
you want
Come on,
to
to be
sit,
down for that,
I can
actually.
pick it up.
Everybody scoot over. Everybody scoot over. Come on.
Yeah, I can make some room. I gotta head back to the office
Understood,
anyway.
sir.
What?
That's
I have already just been on the train. and sitting for God knows
like
how long. I
What'd you
ain't
just say to
sitting
me?
longer.
That seat's not taken.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Apparently, this is the most popular bench.
What?
This is what I'm
How's
I'm
that
learning.
end been treating you?
Are you blushing?
No, I'm not fucking blushing. The fuck do you mean I'm
No rooms are
blushing?
finally opening up after the whole hullabaloo. People
I'm not
finally
blushing.
getting back home.
Yo, you're redder than my
Just a little
uniform.
bit.
Whatever works for people.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't even say that shit.
Socializing groups.
Sit in his
I've
lap.
never seen this side of you. It's great.
Fuck off. I
want him to have both feet on his ground and stuff first, you know? I don't want to just sit and then his foot's out on an
Good
angle and then his
printer.
leg falls asleep.
do something.
What do you mean? You want me to take the spot instead?
I'm
What are you
not
saying?
gonna sit
I
on
don't
your
fucking
lap.
know. He wants to sit on my lap, the bloke.
I don't
We
want
want
to.
schmuck.
I'm trying to get a reaction out of you.
You certainly fucking got it. Fuck out of here. Yo,
It sounds like you're suddenly getting a rise out of him.
That's more than a lot of people can do with Cassie, so I think
There
it's
it is.
okay.
Somebody got that.
Yeah, usually it's me who's getting the rise out of folks.
Are you,
know
still
what?
scared
You're
of
a
women,
drinks.
by the way? I remember that from the
Oh
first
wait, I'm
time I
about to
met
give up
you.
my spot.
I was scared of
Next to
Stitch,
Pretty
but
Lady.
now all this
Oh,
dating and
hi,
romance
Stitch!
and whatnot, I don't really give a shit about it.
Oh, hi, Stitch.
I feel that. Speaking of women. Yeah?
Just talking about you.
Yeah, I could tell. I heard my name a couple times.
He was saying he was scared of you.
I know.
Yeah, I was.
I'm so
I
aware.
You guys
I
got
wasn't.
this? Do you need me?
Fuck it,
Alright.
So
I was not scared of
2
Stitch.
out
How's it
of
going?
3 of our local defense
Don't be mean to
force
me.
freeze at the sight of pretty ladies. Understood.
Yeah.
It's relatable. It's real relatable.
I mean, Kavanaugh's terrified of women, and I mean, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what Private Mocha's deal is, but
Well, she ran first, so I'm just going to put that out there.
I know she's really dedicated and really good at her job, and I will give her all the accommodations for that.
Oh, nothing against it. I'm just saying.
Doesn't mean they're not
Don't let the other cities hear that they just have to send women over in red dresses and they were doomed.
Why he is?
No, just in
Nothing
general.
against you. They outnumbered
You
you.
know
See,
what?
once the other two, once the reinforcements came in,
He
they
says it
caved.
for a bit. I really don't.
Sorry, are you talking about
Your
women
boss
in
just
red
over yonder.
dresses?
We have a question for you.
Yeah.
your boss is here.
Sure.
What? Was there something wrong with me?
Speaking of women and wears
No, it's just there's a lot of noise and it confused me for a second.
I haven't even changed yet.
So, is
Oh.
it any wonder that people are
Have to
afraid
see
of
nice for you.
women?
For you.
See,
Women
it's
are
easy.
terrifying, yes or no?
No, it's not. You're saying you can have a seat if you want, and I'm
Are
offering my
women
seat.
terrifying? No. Why would they be terrifying?
Well, looks like 2 out of 3 of your soldiers flee at the sight of an attractive lady.
I'm right here. Would you, why are you lumping me
This
in
is
with
the survivor. You give the man a medal,
I don't
holding
know
his
what
ground.
happened, sir.
The thing is,
This is the
Look.
This is
Come,
the
I wish to,
power of
I wish to
You and
recommend
Gavin
him
are
for
making bad
commendation,
names
sir.
for Aaronheim
This is
right
the
now.
power of bench day, Cassie.
Excuse
What?
me, sir.
This is the power of
I'm
bench
just
day.
saying, one
Miasma
of you's
has-
named Shapely, the other's is afraid of women.
The best.
Apparently.
It's the best. Why do you think I do it?
No,
It's the same
the
person.
Both of those are Kavanaugh. Don't lump me in with him, sir.
Oh,
Hold
well,
on.
Kavanaugh.
He's been very
Any of
polite.
you
I like him.
seen Tito?
Yeah.
Any
He's
of
great.
you?
Who?
Your
Who's
cafe.
The bakery.
Or Tito.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah,
I'll keep
I
in mind
just-
that. Both of those are Kavanaugh.
Yes, sir. Unlike
You're
him,
probably
I'm
making
not
faces
terrified of
fierce.
women. Don't worry about that.
I need to do that too.
That sounds like a
Held his ground like a true,
Sounds
like a
like a
true
challenge.
hero of the people.
I'm so proud of him.
Not really.
I will.
As we should be.
Where's Gammy?
I mean, there's ways to make people afraid of anything.
I really hope everyone knows that I'm actually just like making a joke. Because I know I don't get out much. It's a whole thing.
Nope, it's all serious.
Understood.
What's happening?
No, I think it's a joke.
Everyone quiet there.
They're plotting my demise down there. Cassie here's gonna help me out with that, right? You got me? You got my
Oh,
back?
speaking of, there's the other two that ran.
They return for their second charge.
I don't know. I don't know.
Kavanaugh, are you afraid of women?
Shit.
Wait, you are really? Just ask people that.
I missed it. I completely missed it.
Captain, my captain!
Kavanaugh's afraid of women.
Are you afraid of women?
Oh my goodness.
Is there any changes to the uniform you'd recommend?
Did she just say
I love it. I love
Julia's your
country.
cousin, the
Aye.
cat, right? Najwa?
You think I have
family tree.
I'm happy with what I've done. This is my good deed for today.
You're scaring Cassie, yeah.
I'm proud of
There
it.
was a
I'm
time I
good- I'm
sat
good
on
at
the
this.
bench
This is-
next to him. He turned and screamed.
Remember the dress? That's horrifying.
What?
What? Really?
What?
Scared of women.
I forget that she could do that.
I'm not sure that's legal.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
You might need to take it.
Hey, soldier boy, down in front. Come to his master.
helping you. You did that,
Listen
right?
me short.
You did that. You did that. You made that noise. That noise came from Cassie.
What?
Oh, I can't see shit. I only have the man ass in my face.
Women.
That's a good step.
You want me to do it for you?
Magnitude, the power, the shot.
Yes, let's go him.
That was just the sound of a flapper.
Wait, so you want me to do it again?
Do what again?
I don't know.
That
I
wasn't-
don't think
What?
that's good enough for mortal ears.
What, clapping
I
your
was about to-
ass?
More than once a day.
I was.
It wouldn't have made any sense.
Is that kind
I
of
feel like they're
public
wanting a
indecency? Can I give them a
demonstration
ticket for
No, it
that? Is that
doesn't.
like, do they get a
it doesn't.
fine
No,
or?
no, it
I
doesn't.
don't know how they managed to make that happen.
Technically,
Alright.
it can be disturbing the peace, but
With-
she hasn't
with
done
my
it and
ass
hasn't-
cheeks.
and was never won. So
I didn't see or
Damn.
do or hear anything. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Does that mean you're going to be handling me, sir?
Tito.
I appreciate you very much.
Tito.
That's a 50 cc
I am
minus right
so
now.
lost right now.
Respectfully, she looks beautiful.
So am I.
Gotta be on top of things. It's your job.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
What is going on?
I'm making sure you're included. What's going on?
Are they going to the left side now?
I was just running an errand. I'm
Running
fine.
around a lot. You good?
Oh, is that just crazy? Who? That's weird. I hope I never meet that weirdo.
They're trying to hide the fact that they've had a bunch of
They can't handle it.
sweets at the bakery.
They can't handle
This is
it.
very strange. I'm not seeing anything.
What did I do?
Ask you if you know if Scout needed to
And then
go
just
to the
you see.
office.
Oh my god.
No, they said after classes they'd stop by.
I love
so.
that.
So scary.
Okay, sounds
What's happening over there?
Scary at all. Come on.
I
Nothing.
don't
And that makes total sense. That's fine. I just kind of want to know if it's
I'm just listening.
sometime after
What's going on
that.
with that?
Just thinking of getting a new pair of gloves is all. You know, my arms being big as they are, they wear out quick.
After class and they'll,
You think short people don't exist?
Yeah, I feel that too.
care of things.
Getting gloves to work with
Gotta
claws is
head
hard.
up to the
3 feet tall.
academy once classes are out, so
Short people exist,
I
Cassie.
don't know.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Cassie.
I'll stop by and check things out when I hear it's done,
You wanna
probably
do
in a
this
couple
again?
days.
Honestly,
Yeah, my
I
plan
really
set up
like
we
to
should do a test just to
I
make
like to
sure
apologize.
everything works
I like to
okay and we've got
apologize. Don't want the-
communication
don't want
on
the-
that.
don't want the smoke.
Understood.
I don't
He
want
likes
smoke.
to apologize.
Sounds like a really good idea.
What's wrong with you? The fuck you mean I like to apologize?
I just saying this. Coffee.
I love coffee. Coffee's great. That's a good subject change right there.
Actually, speaking of, a very quick question. Actually, I want to get a bit of a survey here. How does everyone, one at a time, how do you all take your coffee?
Like,
Oh, I love my coffee with good amount of cream as well as good amount of sugar. Love it.
Left a little too hard.
Anything sweet, anything
Bit of
creamy.
booze. A little in the upper chest area.
She's an alcoholic.
Fine.
She is an
So
alcoholic, but I
cream.
do say
So no sugar though.
I agree. It is good.
No, he said with lots of sugar.
There's no sugar.
Lots of sugar. So you actually take sweet. What about you, dear?
Actually,
Here,
sweet fiend.
just straight up black, but if I was back
I'll be
home,
back
lots
home.
and lots and lots of
What is
sugar.
this? You wanna hold
I
my
don't
hand?
like the sugar imports that Red Bull normally gets. It's
Everything-
a lot more
Is it-
grainy
it tastes so-
compared to silks. It tastes soft.
Really, even after you mix it in.
Mm.
I might actually.
Not really.
How about you? How do you like your coffee?
what just happened?
If silk sugar ever shows up, I will order it
both of you.
with lots of sugar.
I don't care. Why do you want to touch?
Sometimes black like my soul, and sometimes
That was
some
so
black
edgy.
of adding a good amount of cream.
Oh, what do you say? I like mine with 2 shots of cream, same way I like my women.
What?
What do you want from me, Cassie?
Oh yes, thick.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my sweater? I think it's very
My word was,
It's warm.
my phrasing was, with 2 shots of cream in it.
Oh, no shit. Damn.
And also, it's
Genesis is too innocent for
I
this.
see you the processing.
I got it.
There you go.
I got it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for my words. It's very inappropriate to say such things. I mean no offense. It is simply for the agreement.
You said it to
Your boss is
seem lazy.
Yes, but yes, but
Am I
How
a
do I word
different
this?
type of lady?
there's a breeze. They make their mixes be some wind.
my dear, you
Oh my god, Cat.
have the aura about you like a fine flower that goes out there, brings their own joy and their own beauty to the world, and helps us all be better people for it. But every now and then, you find a lady who you just want to ruin you.
Oh,
That is a good point.
I
forgot
see.
about
Do
that.
you know?
I'm
Do you know
pretty
this?
sure.
Do you know?
I'm pretty sure that's not real.
It feels interesting to be compared to a flower.
I feel like I'm just digging myself a hole here. It's really the
No,
family
you're
tradition.
not.
I was gonna say, how far down are you right now?
Well, because it is like an ecosystem, I feel that.
Well, you know what they say about dwarves? Really, you're pretty good at getting in deep.
That's actually moving, so.
Fuck you,
Jesus Christ, emo.
When you put like water in a bottle and it's a little hot, I mean, condensation, all that happens.
Well, yeah. In big enough areas, they create a mini ecosystem of like, you know, weather.
Can't do it like me.
more of like
Can't
a-
do it like me. I'm great. I'm great with it.
Did you just...
Flicking your head at me.
Cause I'm autistic as fuck.
I'm very happy that you're.
My mother's a bit of an artist herself.
Oh, somebody described it as like my doctor just straight up looked at me in the eye like. Can't say it.
You can't say that word, Cassie.
It's
Do you know where you
1920s.
are?
It's 1920s. It's what they would say.
Cassie.
I'm not saying that word.
I see.
She's very particular about what sort of thing she does, but when she does, it's very a good quality. Very passionate about all of it. Very solely focused.
Why are we sitting at those benches? There's so many more benches.
I don't know. I don't know why we're standing.
Yeah, why the fuck are you guys standing? Get over here. It's
We're
bench day.
migrating.
Oh, it's going over there, apparently.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
welcome to move over. if you want. I don't know what's happening.
This is the cool person bench.
I'm going to kill Cassie.
I mean, there are more.
I guess we're moving.
I worked so hard to get here, and now it just takes off. Now it's like
Oh, I see. Because there's
You want me to carry you?
there's many more benches over there. That's why.
They're actually a little more personable over there.
I can scoot over, but there are more people coming.
Well, no, I think it's
you
fine that
can.
you want to sit
Woman only
directly
bench.
next to me all of the time.
Hell yeah.
See, I was saving space.
No men allowed. Woman
I
only.
think you just wanted to sit right
sorry.
next to me. There's nothing wrong with it, Stitch.
I'm gonna get you.
I don't think you can.
I get that way at the bar.
There's a lot of attention here that I don't really want to decipher.
Why? You're the cause of it.
A lot of tension.
I have been told I'm staggeringly attractive, so yeah, that's probably it.
Yes, yes.
Like a
Staggeringly.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I could faint. My knees are weak.
Well, I mean,
These are weak.
Are they
palms
weak
sweaty,
from because
palms
you got
spaghetti.
hit
Oh my
with the
god.
chair?
It's because I was hit with a chair, exactly.
This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, okay.
You hearing this shit? You hearing this shit?
I am seeing this shit. I am seeing this shit with my eye.
No, are you hearing this shit? Not seeing this shit. You can't
I
see
am
words,
hearing this
dipshit.
shit.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Alright, just making sure.
Why are they laughing at us? Why are they laughing
I
at
don't
us?
know.
Hey, sorry.
I have no idea.
Do not listen. It's very scary.
This is where the cool kids sit. You guys sit over there.
Okay.
Why is there so many women? Wait a minute.
You're surrounded by women, Cassie.
Yeah, you're
Literally.
surrounded by
Is there a
women.
problem?
I mean, it ain't a problem. Just like maybe I
back.
need a little bit
It's
of
because
like.
Vicky's not around.
my guy friends?
Mr. Carbillo is busy.
I can go get that guy to sit in your lap
The
again.
military are running off.
What happened?
What guy was it?
Again?
Cassie?
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't
Again?
sit in my lap. He threatened me. He threatened me to fuck.
Wait, who?
He threatened you with a good time?
Now, Kavanaugh.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Apparently a good
I mean, we could call him back over.
Evidently.
I mean, your face was really red. I don't know.
Oh,
It
now
wasn't.
there's
It wasn't red. I was irritated.
Ah.
I mean, he's right over there. We could just ask him to come back.
How about you stop that? Stop. Why you
Yeah, what were we gonna
why are you
say?
doing that? I am chivalrous, whatever that word means, and I ain't gonna be rude.
Cassie,
to
you
ladies.
hit me with a fucking chair.
That was an accident. You what?
Oh, yeah, no, that was a thing that happened. That
Yeah,
that
you're my
happened.
best friend. You ain't a lady.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Ain't the woman. Wow.
I understand what you mean, but everyone else's reaction is making me rethink it.
I mean, all right. So here's my thought process. To me, you ain't a lady. You're just a best friend. You're gonna be somebody I just treat normally, how I treat everybody else, because you're just, I like you as
Your
my
friend- your
friend.
friend's with Celine?
Death warrant.
Well, Celine,
but I'm not his
going
best
to be
friend.
a constant.
Man, I'm not his best friend.
No, Celine bullies me relentlessly, and like sometimes like I am
Can
mad
you
susceptible to
blame them
gaslighting.
after you hit them with a fucking chair?
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Was it also from the top rope?
It was not from the top
From the
rope.
top
I
rope.
bumped into her with a fucking office chair. All right, that's what happened.
A fucking office chair.
The entirety
office
of
chair
your
in the
weight
bar,
as a man ran into me
Man.
via chair.
You say man like that, like it was derogatory.
A man.
It was.
Man, derogatory. All right, shit.
I'll say it the next time it is. You
Cousin
ran into me
derogatory.
like a fucking truck.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, I'm
What
300
do you want
pounds.
me to say?
I'm 300 pounds. I can't help it. All right.
And you hit me
You're
with all
300
of it,
pounds, You don't
Cassie.
even look 300.
I'm sorry. Are you alright?
You look so
Is
thin,
this
like
right?
you're going to get blown away by the wind. Jack,
He's
shake your
bulky.
head.
Okay, who here
What
can
are you
lift
saying?
300 pounds? Raise your hand.
Get the scale. Get the
He
scale
says,
and put
"Am
it
I
there.
allowed to
Alright.
blow away in the wind?"
One of you, pick him up. Let's find out for science.
If you touch
I don't
me,
think
if
I
you
could
touch me,
pick him up.
if you touch me, I swear to God.
Probably you are more speed though.
Officer, this
I
man
feel like
here
Clarga
said
could.
Physically built.
Just ran off.
I didn't even know there was
Alright,
an officer
let's
behind
find
me.
out for
I'll
science.
be honest,
We
I was
need
just
to-
saying
we
that
need
the
to know the
lady
answer to this.
there.
That is a warden's officer.
I mean, he's gonna shoot me.
Wardens
He's trying to
they
shoot
only
me
deal
if
with the
I
big guys,
grab
the big
him.
monsters.
Protector of the people.
So disarm him.
Yeah, sure.
Good to see you again.
No, Charvex is sweetheart. He couldn't hurt a fly.
You might be a warden. I'm not gonna like what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm only gonna pick him up if he allows me. I'm not gonna force him.
It's fighting
Yeah,
time.
because consent is one of the most powerful things in this world.
Alright,
Cassie,
fine.
if
Can
I
I
gave
try
you a
picking you
piggyback
up,
ride,
Cassie?
I think you die.
I think I would die, but would you let me if I tried to?
I mean, I guess if you asked me, like, I don't want to do that because I think I'd hurt you. Because I get like.
Cassie.
What?
Do I have permission to try?
I don't know you.
Oh, it's been a while.
Stranger danger.
Cassie, do
Stranger danger.
Introduce yourself and then ask.
All right, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just don't want to be held. How about that?
Okay, that's fair.
I have so
No,
many
that's fair,
comments
that's
I
fair.
want to make right now, but I can't because
Cassie,
it's
you
Genesis.
the kind of guy to say it's
Damn.
beat down
This is
time.
very
You put up your fist.
It's beatdown time. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's that when I rolled out. That was perfect. It's beat down time.
I have hit so many people with sledgehammers. I don't say beat down time. I just kind of quiet.
It's hammer time.
I see.
It's hammer time.
Hammer time. Hammer time. That's a good one. Yeah, I should start saying that.
Yeah.
How many people do you hit with?
I agree.
I could add.
Cassie!
Threaten people.
Please don't hit them with a hammer.
I don't hit people with hammers. I don't do that.
You do. You just said you did.
You just said you did. You said I've hit so many people with hammers.
You did say it on two separate
just
occasions.
convinced it.
So I
Stop
don't
trying to
It was my
contradict
job.
yourself like
It
a
was my job.
politician.
I got paid a lot for it.
You know, lots of mixed messages.
I'm really good at it too.
Are you?
Contradicting yourself?
I don't know, maybe. Hey,
This is how it feels.
if you
Every day.
try to come at me with a sword and I have my sledgehammer, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna come out on top with the sledgehammer. Just saying.
Are we talking about a person who knows how to use a sword, or versus a person who doesn't know how to use a sword?
Yeah, a person who knows how to use a sword. I guarantee you that there ain't a person in this town who knows how to properly go up against them all like that.
Okay. You could ask some of the warden
I'm
candidates.
pretty sure we could find a lot of people who could.
Alright, those two wardens, I ain't fucking with those two wardens. I might fuck with Stitch though.
I mean,
Wait,
I'd
Pat,
be willing to box you.
You want?
Why were we losing our hands?
See, here's the
could
thing.
box.
You literally just said you would go against anyone
People
who has
that
experience using a
beat up
sword.
Oh,
If
wait,
they
no,
have the
it wouldn't be a
experience using
sword.
They
I
fought
could,
What
together.
about
I
fisticuffs?
could, but I said that without realizing
they were
that I was
raising their
on
hands saying
time
they could challenge them.
out of character.
Cassie, what about fisticuffs?
Yeah.
Fisticuffs? I'm pretty good at throwing hands.
Excuse
I
me, I
guess.
was
I don't
gonna
do that.
say
Sir?
later.
Hello?
How coming up, sir?
Oh, we can do it tonight. We can do it now.
Yes, sir.
No medals yet. He hasn't earned it yet.
Oh.
Would anyone here be
What are
interested
you
in a
doing
volunteer for a
tonight?
little training exercise?
What kind?
Your privates.
Yes.
I'll help out.
He's gonna hit him in the. You gonna hit his privates?
Cassie,
Yeah,
raise your
do I
hand.
get to hit your privates?
No.
What kind of thing,
You
sir?
seem very eager.
Meet them. I am
Uh,
very
What
eager.
does this entail? What is
Now,
what is
this
going to
isn't
happen?
Rescue training.
Oh.
We need someone to hide somewhere.
I am very good at hiding.
Oh,
Sure.
It'll be too hard for them.
Stitch,
to
do you want to
find
be a
me.
damsel in distress?
Yeah, you have.
Absolutely fucking not.
Cheat,
I say cheat. You have the ability to hide.
I
How
can
about we have
hide and
3
then like
people in
clap
the city
every like 10
somewhere,
minutes.
And then we have.
No, no,
So-
I don't think you would have to.
Hide and seek?
All right.
Do I have to be in a building, sir? What's the play area here?
We're
Yeah,
playing
what's the
hide
play
and
area
seek.
here? Okay, so outside.
We're playing hide and seek.
Okay. No interior.
I don't know any good hiding spots. I feel like I'm too told.
Outside.
I know so many.
As soon as you can't be seen from the front entrance, you're too far, basically. So if you wanted to go out there, you have to be able to see the gate, right?
So
That'll
well,
be the
why don't
way.
we make this a little easier then, sir? What about just
never
not
mind.
leaving the city limits or like the gates limits? So it has to be in here. In this.
How do we feel about that?
So how about we all participate in this and just like
Just a
like,
big game
you
of
know,
hide and seek
I'm wearing
with them as the seekers.
I'm wearing.
I mean, I'll gladly.
Where
I know it's fine.
So
I mean, entertainment districts.
I know a few.
they all seem very eager. to
We
meet
would have to-
everybody.
As soon as we actually.
No. Okay, so that's a place off.
When would the training be happening?
Oh, that's the one that's gonna be hunting.
Seems like now.
Ah.
Wait, who's hunting?
Yeah, who is hunting? That's a good question.
So do you want to just have like a certain number of people in general, or do you want to have all of
Let me
us?
consult. Let me consult. Are we feeling
I think you can only hear
free, or
out
are
of
we
one of his
feeling
ears.
all of them?
That's what I'm saying.
Either that or he just hates us.
He
fucking hates us.
Search and rescue, then I would say
He
all. I would
hates
say
us.
multi.
Oh, the general is so mean.
Tell you what, for today we'll do free, and then if we do this again, we'll get more people involved.
Sorry, but I'm
Okay.
I'll volunteer.
What time? When?
Now, I think.
for additional service.
What time? What time do we? What
Because-
time do they
Oh,
win?
yeah, what time are you planning on doing
If
this?
the
now, or doing
entertainment
this later?
district's open, it would be a lot better.
5 minutes probably.
And you were also volunteering,
Okay.
correct?
Thank you.
Yes, I
That
was.
seems
I did
very
have my
eager.
hand raised.
Stitch, I think you should try.
Hey,
Right.
hey,
You
General.
were eager.
I'm not unless
When the time
I'm not
passes,
gonna
how
sit
much time do
alone
they have
for
to
an
find
hour.
I'll consult on that. Probably 5 to 10 minutes only.
Call it like.
Make sure they
call
don't
it
run
like
to the
10
entertainment
minutes,
district.
Because
I'm thinking 10
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes is great.
Yeah.
When are you
If the
planning on doing this,
entertainment
sir?
district's open, there'll be a lot
We're gonna do it
better
now, right?
places to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do it
Oh,
now.
I
Yeah, but
I know a good place to
I'm-
hide over there.
I'm so curious of who's hunting.
I'm willing to offer you
The
aid.
military
Ah,
people.
yeah.
Just on
Oh.
standby
Women.
in
Oh,
case
just
there's
the
any
three-
injuries
oh, it's
and
privates.
Do something.
Women.
Yeah, it's.
I was so
His
eager
privates.
to smash
Women.
the privates in a training exercise.
Yeah. You looked right at his privates and you were like, it's peak
simulate
time.
It was not
They're
that
playing
funny.
hide and
Calm
seek.
down.
I was zoned out, and that's all I came back to. And
His privates. The general's privates.
I have a ladder.
With
the
hammers.
phrasing.
Much appreciated.
The phrasing was not that.
With hammers.
The phrasing of what Cassie said was not that.
No,
wanna
he was
smash
he
his
was
private
talking about
assets.
It's a
the.
hold of the general's privates. It's over.
Actually, even better. You
To
can
be
get
fair,
this
you
roll
paused. You
by
said
license
smash his
button
privates.
for your
Pause
name.
with hammers.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Cassie.
Crazy.
Hurry.
I have
Come on in.
let you
What
know
about
I
it?
just
No,
looked
I'm
at my
saying
head
what I mean.
and
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Mhm.
liking men, Cassie. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to.
But I don't think you
want
should be
women
that
either. They're both
forward.
complicated and hot.
With this city, honestly, this
Don't worry
isn't
about
the
it.
way.
I ain't
Well, I mean, you don't have to date to do
I don't
know.
what you just
You're
said
what?
you wanted
I'm
to.
stupid as shit. Everybody's out of me.
Mm.
Inside or outside the hospital.
Right.
I mean, you can
So-
just tag along if you want to.
That's a,
Yeah, you-
that's a life to live by.
You were also very eager.
Yeah,
Yep.
everybody's.
You were
How
very
about-
If you're
Eager.
looking for an excuse to get
We can
out
do
of
you
the
free for
office,
now.
This is one.
Kavanaugh, bring them to the military headquarters. Bring them to the military headquarters for now. I'll let you know when we start.
Yes, sir. And away we go.
Sir, did you want me with them?
They're
or
going
helping you
now.
organize?
No.
Going.
Gone.
If anything,
I
it
have
would be
actually like a
allowed
hiding
to
spot,
explain
but
They're gone. You can
let's
you can
not
talk
put
for you.
ourselves in locations or positions we
Again,
can't get
just
ourselves out
before
of.
you go completely.
So it's not become
yeah.
a real one.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere within city limits. Do not go outside. Do not go in any interiors. Exteriors
sad
only
here
within city
is I have a
limits.
great spot for this.
Exteriors only within city
I am
limits. Is that
so
understood?
curious.
Yes,
I can
sir.
show you.
sir.
Nowhere off limits either. So
Where the hell is Raina?
you will have a few minutes to hide. Let's
Actually,
take
I
was
five
do
over
think
there
I know
last
a
time I saw
spot
it.
that would be very
And
smart.
then after 5 minutes, it'll start. So check your watches.
I'm curious about the one that you have.
Okay.
The one I have in mind is where Shiloh hit herself a while back. We could not find her for like 30 minutes.
Three? Wait, hold on.
I was thinking
I got
on the
three good spots.
harbor.
You're also hiding.
There's that
There they go. Okay.
like
Yeah.
the building on
Oh,
the
there?
actual dock.
Okay.
You could just hide behind it. No one ever goes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Should I
That's
go
true.
Keep an eye on them, or
Yeah, there's a
Fuck is
spot
that?
over by
Child, I made sure.
Copacabana
they're
building
nice.
that Shiloh was hiding by.
Up top.
Where? There's that like grass area right next to the building. And there's
Oh wait, are you hiding down here? Oh, that's a really good spot. It's just a hide and seek.
Only had 5 minutes and it's 5
barrels
minutes.
back there that you can hide behind entirely.
Ain't no way.
I can even see.
You should go track down
Wait,
the
where
person
is
that
she?
was over there. I'm gonna head
Oh,
back.
Right there.
I see.
Behind the sign. How did you get up there?
The other woman's spot is very good also. The one with the yellow hair.
Mhm.
It's a really good spot.
Wait, where'd she hide?
You know the stairs that lead. Hold on. You know the stairs that lead down to the maintenance tunnel, and how there's the barrels to the right.
I don't know.
See this?
That's where she's hiding.
That's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot.
I don't know.
That's a good one. See, I gave my friend probably the best seats in the house.
You didn't let Kavanaugh sit on your lap, and now it ended up with this.
Grow up.
A game of hide and seek.
What can I say except
Is that all it took?
I guess. Shit.
May I?
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. Get your foot off my pants. I
I
just
want
got
to
these
go
pressed in
find
clean.
out where the last person hid.
You could have said please. Damn.
I just said please.
Did you say please? You just said
Could you get your foot off? Damn.
Did you are just
No, you didn't say please, Cassie.
selective hearing.
You did not say please. You did not
I would
say
like to apologize for gaslighting you.
Thank you. Accept.
You're welcome. I didn't realize I was gaslighting. I honestly thought I did. Shit.
You thought about it, but you said it too fast.
There's a woman up there.
I know.
Well, we can't
you should
look
have
at her.
to like laying down all the way.
Look at Leonie. Look at her over there, just sitting alone. Come on, that breaks my heart.
She's
Why is she-
technically on duty for this hide and seek in case people got too intense with it.
She's working with Tim.
Too intense. This
Oh,
guy
no,
thinks he's getting a
climbing.
little
I've seen
rambunctious.
worse happen,
I
yeah.
do say so.
I spotted you, and then he fucking beats the shit out of me.
I see the bench is alive and well.
I
Unfortunately.
found
Yeah.
you. It's beat
The
that
bench has
time.
migrated.
It's beat to death. Hey, the APC benches never a dull moment.
Stop saying that.
I only.
What?
It's
What
something
does that
about how you
mean? I
say
have never
APC.
seen-
I don't know. It's
What?
something about how you say
What?
it.
APC?
Yeah.
It sounds like a medical condition.
It does.
Guys.
I just fucking, I say it. No, it's
How are you doing?
Like-
Terrible, terrible. My brother just caught APC.
Oh no.
Actually,
you know, with that, any acronym sounds fucking nasty. Like FUCK. Yeah, I just caught FUCK, and it's also in pair with YOU.
I don't remember his name. It was a very
That's
Yeah.
Cassie. That's so rude.
I don't know. Well, not yo. I'm not saying
That's
it
not
to
an
you.
acronym.
I'm just saying it generally.
That's not an
Well,
acronym.
it is.
That's just
That
a
is
word.
sir.
Well, APC means
What's your
something.
name
It
again?
spells APCA.
Robert Amoitz.
Okay.
What? That's how you put those together? I don't know. I wrote my
Yeah.
own. Sorry.
There he
You
is.
sound a lot like this cat I used to know.
Yes.
in
I feel like it would be more similar to
I'm
abs.
Ben.
Like
Remind me
actual
your
cat
name,
or like this
Captain.
cat I used to know?
Yeah,
Sure.
there's so many
like a
faces.
cat,
I've
like a
been
cat woman I
busy.
used to know. Guy in pink.
Said
Ah.
Sharvik?
Giant pink.
Yeah.
Sharvik. That's right. That's right.
Charvik. Are
She
you
could
aware
teach
of the
me a thing or
current
two.
military training that's currently?
Yeah, I think she could climb up cheeks like you could too. It was terrifying.
Nickname will always stay
We
with
are
me.
doing a search and
They're playing hide and
rescue
seek.
sort of,
Understandable.
We could level a neighborhood.
That just.
We've
You
taken
don't
three
have to
volunteers,
overcomplicate
three
it, General.
civilians
You're
that are
just playing
currently
hide and
hiding out
seek with
within
your
city
friends.
Limits, not too far from here, and we're having one of our.
Yeah, but it has to be official because they're
private
getting paid for
officers.
it. They need to have something fancy to write down on the paperwork.
That's true.
They don't
yeah.
have to say it to everybody.
Oh,
at
that's
least.
that's why it was search and
You
rescue,
see,
not hide and seek.
you see, when you're writing down on your finished tasks for the day, you can write down for 9 hours. I vigilantly manned my
I'm just glad
post
he's here, 'cause
to
that means I don't have to do the reports
essentially
for the
hold
SWAT
people
exercise.
in the district. Or in other words, I sat on my ass and had a few drinks at the bar.
I mean, true. It happens.
I wish that was me.
Oh, there she goes.
Actually, see where they hid. It's a very good,
What?
very good spot.
The seeker.
What?
They could actually
did you
be
spot
filled.
them?
Yes, I'm sorry.
We're not spoiling.
No.
She's going.
No.
I think you're
Perfect
searching.
She's so very fast.
I think your idea could have worked, Cassie.
I spotted her when she
Are
went
they?
there.
I think your idea would have worked.
She's got a lot
I think so
of
too.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did when I was over there.
Man, I can't wait to open up the bar. I am itching.
I'm very
itching.
excited
And
to-
you want to know what?
You wanna know what? No one's
What's
allowed.
up?
No one's allowed tonight. There's a one
say- I
free
didn't say they couldn't
night.
I didn't say they couldn't.
Why?
Warren's free.
Why?
Are you, are you,
I don't know.
Are, you,
Are we banning the warden?
That's so rude.
what's segregating?
Segregating.
Oh.
Segregating insinuates that they're a separate race of person, like people.
Is it? No, I'm not very good. with
Not
that.
really.
I don't know.
It's
No,
getting
it's more.
it-
It's a
that-
choice
it-
to become a
You
warden.
can segregate someone based on class as well. An occupation.
Oh, give me a second.
Are you good?
Oh, you're
You
right.
want to stay over there?
What is that?
What was that?
I have a very deep personal concern of what has happened.
Something came over me. I'm so sorry.
That's crazy.
I almost lost myself there.
To my knowledge, no.
I did see you start to ascend into the sky for a split second.
I was horrified.
Hey,
Mhm.
Molka, just remember, slow and steady.
I can tell. I just
That
thought,
dog
you
is
know,
not
they
paying
would
attention.
Be able to at least get like a scent.
I don't. Is, are they a dog?
Have a nice tail.
Dog beaskin or wolf beaskin.
They're a military officer.
We're talking about their.
Who
Okay.
has very
Hey,
flat
I knew
web.
it.
That wasn't a question, yeah.
The canine user.
Let's not
Do not call them the canine unit.
That's that's so fucked up.
If we're calling him shapely, then I mean,
Should we?
it's only fair.
Privates like this?
I don't know. The general said he was shapely.
General's private.
This is going. This is going to
Yeah.
sound terrible. He can say release the hound.
You can. You can say that.
Wait, why are we
Must be
talking about the
powerful
general's
feelings,
privates?
it's
I said to you, I wasn't profile.
What were we saying? Maybe we shouldn't be talking about the general's
Stop
private.
it.
He's got his
You
dog
smell
sound.
a cat? Oh, I smell a cat. There's a cat over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why did everybody look?
In class right now?
Oh, truancy! Truancy! Somebody get their asses for truancy!
Truancy.
Yeah, you're supposed to meet with him
You
today.
quite
I just-
literally
I
grabbed
got back
everybody's
early from my
attention,
training- or from
said, "Look,"
Hey, Najwa.
and then we're like, "Why is everyone looking?"
Najwa, pay attention.
That went great.
Grow up.
5 minutes
I-
remaining
Oh.
to
Until
search and
the end
rescue.
of the day for this.
Private.
Sorry? You do have until the end of the day.
All right.
You know.
I'm aware,
but
You grow up.
Are you two going to kiss, or are we just prolonging this?
I didn't say that in my brain.
For me.
Find anyone.
No kid.
That's actually
I-
very
I-
terrifying. I've never kissed a woman.
I mean,
Anyone got the camera? I got the great
It would
shot.
be the first time
I don't know where the
Cassie's
third
kissed
one
someone.
went, but I know they went that way, and I.
Except that one time he accidentally kissed a man. Who
It
did you
was. I
kiss?
smashed my skull against his face.
That doesn't
Is that how you're
count.
saying it?
What do you mean? Our lips touched.
Who did you kiss?
Doesn't count.
Oh, who did I kill? No, the guy was trying to steal
Kiss.
shit from me in the prison, and I
Kiss.
defended myself.
Kiss.
Kiss.
Yeah, well, like I smashed my face against his
Face because he was literally on top of me trying to murder me. So like.
Chat, I
kinda
found
just
an
headbutted
asset
him
for
real quick.
Jen's,
So
or not
when you
Jen's,
kiss,
for
you were like,
Bliss's fabricate spell.
No, it was.
It's a little different than the original idea, but like, it's cool as fuck.
Whenever your lips
Just
touch his
don't
chest,
try to kill him or whatever.
Yeah, just don't try to kill him and he won't kiss you. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just that easy.
Is this something you should be, telling us?
Well, it was in the prisons. It was one of the mining prisons in I think it was Edmond. And there's no rules down there. He was trying to kill me for the shit that I had, and
It shoots out cube-shaped energy bodies as bullets. It comes with an animation controller. Yeah.
I mean, that's one way
You
to
can
put it.
specify.
The mining penitentiary. You go check.
You can
out the
control the
mining
following.
penitentiary
Specify
over
the
there.
number of
You
divisions
go
to change the
fucking
number
look
of
at that
bullets fired at
and
once.
tell me that there's rules there.
Select from straight line,
They don't put guards
line
in
on
there no
sight
more.
tracking, and hand guided trajectory.
Ay, ay, ay. So okay, so killing a man with a headbutt is not kissing him. So okay.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no. No, no,
All
no.
right.
No, 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 no. Damn.
At least one. Is that the only one they found?
At least one.
It looks so cool, Chad.
Alright, let me get the window for
So no, I never kissed.
Why did they sling it back? They were definitely found.
Do you see anything?
They need to get back inside in order to get
How
down.
many have you found?
Found the owl out in your harbor district.
I will confirm. Okay.
Okay, I know where the last one is, so,
Huh?
Here, Falco.
So we should have done your strat.
How hidden are we allowed to be for this?
What are you saying?
You were spotted. I will confirm
We should have done
I
your
would
strategy.
assume-
That's what I was saying.
No, you still have, like,
As
3
hidden
more
as possible. Okay.
I know.
Because
Well, they said they
I got an
would.
idea.
The
It
only
didn't work.
the only rules were that you couldn't be inside and you had to
got
be
you.
in
Yeah.
the walls.
Where did you
I
try
was
and go?
standing right there. They would have seen me climb onto the bench.
No.
You should
Hide in a bush.
Fuck off.
You could have hid in a bush.
Okay.
Or you could have
You
hid
should-
at the top of a
You
tree.
should have hid in the bush.
Yeah.
But right behind them, so they
go
like
there
don't
in,
take like a second look.
2 minutes.
And they're just like, oh, it's just people
Yeah,
sitting at a
this
bench.
bush right here. This hedge.
This one.
Just have your little feathers poking out.
Supposed to do something with that letter you sent me,
That would
sir?
have been a good idea, yeah.
We've been sitting on these
No, I
fucking
mean, not
benches
really.
for 2 hours.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
even
I
2
was
hours.
speaking with
I was surprised
Scout,
with the fun.
and
Where's the
they
where's the
seemed
caravan?
interested in giving some
Where
ideas.
is the
Where is the
already
caravan?
gone
I really
here.
want to try the
Arms and so
honey.
on.
I thought
It's unpacking, but they're
They
not. They're
seemed
nowhere to
quite
be seen.
excited for it. I was
Oh.
trying to.
I might have to.
I mean, there's
Think
plenty
of
of people
something.
running around, so I don't know.
some money.
Arranged and
Have you get something for me?
preferably
Got
not.
plenty
Like
of
I've
time
only
for
heard
now.
good things
I
about
don't know if I'm
honey
gonna be
from
around much
South.
longer.
It's very good.
Be around?
Like,
Come
wow.
on.
Still
Come on.
needs to
I've
be
heard
an
it's super
option.
sweet.
I want to
Yes.
run. Well, that was fun. I want to stay and run the bar tonight.
No
Wait, but I
more.
thought you hated sweet things.
Some of them are. Some of them are very
So did you have fun
flavorful.
up there?
Feeling in a bit.
person
I did,
operating it with
actually.
me.
It was quite nice.
Nice.
I
There you go.
know.
I'm glad this is going well and we don't have to cancel any
But
future
it's so
attempts at doing
late.
this.
Maybe I can do a little bit of it.
Yeah.
A little bit of it. Hey,
Yeah,
work 30 minutes. Call it good.
We'll probably get
Yeah,
everybody
I-
involved in something in the future. Maybe a
I
big
asked
ol'
the doc. I
to
asked
be
one of the hospital
open
staff
in,
to just
like-
be on
when do we usually
standby
open
in case
again?
someone takes it a little
We
too
open
far.
Yeah,
like an
there you
hour.
go, Falco. I sent you what I found.
I don't.
Imagine that, but like I
Nazra, I
do
can
some
look the bar if you
material
don't.
work.
exercises in the future.
Yeah.
Training
Today's just a
routines
bad day.
that involve civilian
I'm
volunteers
completely
as
As much as I
I'm here.
wanna.
I'm gonna have to ask and see how she found me
I
out
want to.
there.
I didn't
So
realize-
that's the more fun thing.
My guess is she has a
Text me open it
heightened
so late.
sense of smell and hearing.
I mean, what if you
so-
just like?
It could also be that from the side of the building you were very easy to see.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing stuff for the boss. I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Look, I can only
true. It's
I
true.
can only go so far. Like, you
Yeah.
know, I can only do so much with that.
What?
So how long is there left for the round?
What?
We got like all.
Why can't they keep saying it?
I should probably go get them.
I looked at you and shrugged.
I popped my finger and then you went.
It was 2 out of 3.
I didn't look at you like that. I glanced over and shrugged in regard to that.
Especially one, you know.
Because you didn't hear you with the correct answer, which was so visible.
Yeah, it was very easy.
Oh, she's still looking. What did you end up finding out at?
Oh, the general's going to collect his privates.
What? In the bushes.
I don't remember what you said. What pushes they were in. They
How
asked
do you
for it.
lose your privates?
Man, hearing that one.
What?
There's a lot of ways that you can
No.
lose your privates.
Lots of ways.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a shame.
Like hammer time.
Many, many, many ways.
Hammer
Like
time.
hammer time.
Hammer time's great.
Or
I did not
Cassie,
think of hammer
just in general.
Or Cassie, yeah.
Is they not one and the same?
No, Cassie does the action of hammer time. What
Is
the
that
fuck?
person looking for
Where
something?
did it come from?
Where did that come from?
I left it back there.
I thought you were gonna
Cassie.
say it was in your cheeks. I was gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
deathly worried.
Hey.
He's like a guinea pig. He just stores things.
Not funny. Not funny one bit.
Why'd you laugh?
We've been sitting here for fucking ages.
Well, there's nothing
truthfully,
much
what
else
else
to
there is
do.
to do?
That is also true. There really ain't much to do.
If only day drinking were a thing. If only we could open a bar now.
It is. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
I have
I mean, we
liquor
could.
and wine. right
Day
there.
drinking in the
We
tavern?
could. Yeah, we could.
It's true. We could go day
They
drinking.
drink it at the tavern.
Day drinking in the tavern.
Tavern?
I'll open.
Yeah!
Oh, well, I didn't think that you would be one for day drinking, but
So
I...
much joy.
Me?
No,
Don't
not
fucking
you,
care.
her.
I am the
Okay,
reason why
her,
the
yeah.
Jungle Juice changed the rules.
Oh.
It's true. It's true. I try to serve her like
3 jungle juices, and then she looked at me with a smug-looking face.
and I've never felt such unbridled rage.
Fey metabolism
We're just gonna
for
have to make
alcohol
you
is
a
insane.
bucket.
Not only is it Fey metabolism, but also my specific race of Fey. We are known as the
Yeah, that's
party
true.
Fey.
I
So-
think we could
Yes.
just make you a bucket
Very
of
true.
jungle juice, and you could just down the entire thing, one go, no breath.
That would actually kill her.
That would probably kill
I know.
me. Because now when he's
Not-
serving Fey, he mixes
well,
Fey wine
Celine,
into it
that's
to make
not
it
good.
fair.
Celine, come on.
Although I'm thinking maybe a little bit more involved.
So. I also
Hold on,
found
let me
an
check the right
asset,
direction.
Falco, for Penny Sir.
Are we
Let's go
not-
day
are we not
drinking.
saying
Like that.
He opened it and
say,
everything. It would
are
feel
we
way
dating?
more
No,
southern.
no.
He opened it and everything. It would be
Yeah.
rude if you
Yeah.
didn't
Alright.
go
We're
now.
going.
That's true.
Hold on, I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Cassie, we're day drinking.
I think another thing.
He said he's gonna catch up with us.
Start without me. Have your...
Should we go tell the general to bring his privates to the...
I don't think they'd be allowed to day drink.
I'm sorry, I just heard something.
I need to stand up a specific way.
Oh.
Yes, they ask if they should ask.
I'll go tell the general he can bring his privates if he wants.
Only Faye, fucking get
We're
it.
gonna go day drinking in the tavern if you want to bring your privates in there.
If you can find your private.
You can make something like something.
If you can find it.
Or like something. I'm assuming like if you combine, like you can make something
Why?
different happen or something powerful.
Because I'm not even supposed to be
Hi,
working
Kaylin.
today, sir. I was supposed to be off.
It was pretty cool to learn about.
Oh, okay.
Sharvik,
yeah,
you
you
wanna
can
join
do
us
the
in day
Aaron Cameron
drinking?
now.
Oh, fantastic.
Are you joining us for day drinking?
There were drinks.
To the tavern!
Welcome to on duty.
Practice that sort of thing, even though it takes years to learn. You know, you might as well start now. School's the best place to start.
People forget Genesis is actually like a huge fucking alcoholic.
Gosh, whenever I ran this place a few times, it was always empty when I did though.
I have to take a quick rain check on the day drinking because I actually do have a little bit of work I have to do.
Oh.
After you asked off and everything.
You asked for time off. You're not
It's
even
just a
supposed to be
little more
working today.
Yeah, it's a little pressing. I just have to go check with one of
According
the candidates.
to public working procedure, one can have
So
2 drinks and
true.
still be operable
wasn't doing
for
anything.
the average task.
I'm literally looking
Well,
at their back.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Now we might have to open the tap or the bar.
I tried.
I wasn't reaching for anything. I think you were making things up.
I think you're. I think making the assumption.
What if we
they were
pre-game
is
here,
reaching.
then go to the bar?
We can pre-game and then you're coming with us to the bar.
There we go.
Me?
Happen. All you have to do
Let me find it, Falco.
Yes,
I would not say no to shooting a
But I feel bad to, you know,
if that is something you
leave you.
Yeah.
to say yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing a beer batter, fish and chips today, by the way. If anyone really wants to double down on your call.
I would very much.
I kind of want to make
I'm
that
gonna have
her
to take the train
arms
soon.
also, but that might be pushing it.
Oh, are you going off
Train
again?
to where?
I'm gonna be heading out.
I'm trying to think.
Taking over at Taylor for a little bit. Well, residing.
Oh, I realized I shouldn't
Boss
drink
wanted to
too much
have me
because
go
I
check out
am
somewhere.
supposed to be interviewing someone today. Although he said he would come find
Well,
me,
I mean-
but he hasn't found me yet, so.
To be fair,
May
with
I
anything that
perhaps
you drink,
recommend
you'll be fine.
something that has a floral quality to it? Give you that nice smell, one of our more sweeter wines, perhaps.
I can make
Sure.
that work in 2 days to shoot a gun.
Not easy.
No.
Well, I mean, if you're giving drink recommendations, I
As
would
long as
hope that you could choose one for me.
remember the stuff that I,
I like that too.
I think talking to you at that bench is the longest conversation I've actually had with you.
prove that you understand, then I have
So,
no issue with this.
what do you normally give them on the job?
will not
I
point
just
it at
have to get
anyone.
my superiors to sign
Have
off on
we-
it, but
Have we worked at the? We've done it once at least.
We haven't.
But I don't think we
we've worked
drank.
at the same
We didn't
time
drink while
once.
we were
I
working.
understand.
We were being good because it was so busy.
I can wait as
I
long
can
as it takes.
Fine.
make an
What did you have
assumption.
last time you drank? What did you have last time?
Right, well, I gotta go.
And this
normally-
isn't the
some people
answer.
about a
This isn't the
really
answer.
big
This
gun,
isn't getting close.
So,
I mean, I normally drink
I'll be in
Glory
touch.
sours and such.
Okay.
Sweet, but with
This is gonna
tang.
be very awkward because I think I'm following you out.
Alright.
you headed towards the academy?
Welcome, Cassie.
To the bakery.
The seat's
Hey, how you
taken,
doing?
sir.
Never mind. I'm scooting.
I'm scooting.
Really thought you were just gonna hop right into her lap.
What?
Like, it was just like
Who's
asking face and everything. It's fine. Never mind. Carrying on.
The way you prepared to sit down, it looked like you were about to sit in my lap.
No, that's rude. I think I'd literally
Yeah,
snap your femur.
Surprise you. Oh, what
Um,
I think I know what I'm
You're
doing.
not jumping off
So
the
floral
roof.
wine, surprise.
No, I'm
and,
300 pounds.
You just said you were 300 pounds.
I just said I'm 300 pounds. That's what I said,
Something
didn't I?
smooth.
No, you said 200.
Oh,
I said
that's a
300.
Good
Look at
question.
Did I say 200?
No, you said
Mm,
300.
For the fish and chip.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Celine, you're being so mean to me right now.
Recommend some. I would
I'm not being
recommend
mean to
beer-
you.
Beer.
I'm not
You're
even
being
trying
real mean.
to.
Really fucking mean to me right now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
give me
even
some of the good
trying
stuff.
to.
I
Whatever
want,
you
I want,
recommend.
I want
Dip, dip,
better
dip,
from
dip.
you, Celine.
The good stuff is
I'll try my
a bit
best.
pricier. I just got a barrel of something from back home. Actually, tell you
I
what.
feel so bad. I
I'll
take that
give
back.
you-
Don't
I'll
do
give you
that.
a
That is
sample
Genesis.
from
No, no,
the
I
barrel
didn't.
stuff.
Hello.
I'm wondering if I
Shit.
want to put it on the menu in general. So I'll get you a bit of
Apologize for any
that.
delay.
I'll put
but
it on
class is
my tab.
finished. Or are you still
And
wanting
you
to have
tell
a
me
today?
what
Sure.
your opinion is.
Okay.
Sorry, looks like no
Oh.
day drinking for me. Maybe next time.
Scratching you from the menu.
Alright.
Unless you would like a candlelit interview and dinner, sir. Fine wine.
Guess that would be up to the reporter. It's on her setting.
No, no, it's alright.
Thinking of
I
a
can
better
join
place?
you all another night.
There's other
Quiet
tables.
corner over there.
It's alright. We can do it another night.
I have
sunlit, you can write.
I have 2-seater tables upstairs, but if the couple
No.
is saying very
No!
Okay.
Seems she's against it. Perhaps another time.
Enjoy your evening, sir. If only all of us
You as
could
well.
like this.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to do the interview?
Can go to my office if you'd like.
Sure. I don't believe I've ever been that far into the school. Only the entrance, so.
It already did come in.
It seems fair to have you have a look.
Yeah, so it's already come in, so, like I said, like I've been telling people, it's getting it's being all unloaded and distributed to where it needs to go, so.
Hello, Bijou.
Probably new things coming in.
What
Oh boy, here we go.
I don't know how to get to the place exactly. I don't know if it's open.
I would not be surprised if Councilwoman Verona makes herself available and ends up showing up in my office as well. Though I have told her that I will be doing this interview, so hopefully she doesn't intrude too much.
Whatever makes you feel more comfortable.
I think she just was curious what had actually led me to take an interview for the first time in so long.
I am also a bit curious, I will admit.
Well, that could be a question for the interview.
I intend for it to be my first.
Greetings.
Enjoy your interview.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you both.
Pardon me.
They went down the pathway quickly. Professor. Yes, not Paz, that's Paz. Rue.
For the life of me, I cannot remember her name, but, for the girl with the long green hair, really short, she's looking for you.
Oh, that would be Councilwoman Verona, my wife, yes.
Sorry,
I'll
I
find her.
haven't really got associated with her.
You know, you could have just said your wife's looking for you.
That answers the question as to where she is.
That does indeed answer it.
Seems I beat you to it.
I think so.
I was looking for you for briefly, and ended up finding Genesis first.
I was already in the school.
Oh, you snuck by me. That would explain it.
I'm very good at being sneaky.
So it seems. Are you sure you don't have a dark core? Must be.
Secret hardcore, that would be fun.
Very scandalous, Councilwoman. After you.
Oh, sorry. It's alright.
And thank you.
Thank you. Wow, this place is nice!
That should be fresh tea then.
Any particular side?
You'll pick. I switch rather regularly, so.
I'll do this side. This place is nice! Sorry, let me just get my notepad to get the questions I had prepared.
Perfectly understandable.
Well, first of all, I hope you've had a good day.
It was a rather fine day so far. Number of students learning about how to union cast properly. Just a typical day.
Doesn't sound very typical to me, but I guess for you guys it would be.
It is run-of-the-mill teaching, at least, for us.
I know some details due to friends I had back in Sylph about some warden things, but not too many. He wasn't very privy to sharing all that much.
That's fair.
So, before we get started, I just want to make sure if you are actually comfortable doing this because it's been so long. I don't want to overimpose or make you uncomfortable or feel like you have to do this. So I just want to triple check.
I'm good to move forward.
Okay. So I was curious, since it has been 100 years, why did you finally agree to do this after so long of going without an interview?
To be frank, there is a number of things that my job position requires me to be secretive about. Not just about my candidates, but about the research that happens within the academy. And, as has become very apparent, some of that research has caused issue for the city. And I felt that, since this is the first time that has occurred, it necessitates some openness from the academy about what it is we do.
That's fair. I have some lighthearted questions before getting into more tougher ones, just to ease things because it's been so long, so I hope that's okay. I just thought it'd be slightly interesting and a little fun. One everybody seems to enjoy that I ask is, if you were a tree, what kind would you be and why?
It's a very good question for an elf. Elven folklore often says that when we pass, we become trees. And many of our kind are actually, in fact, buried in sylph to become fertilizer for trees. It's a time-honored tradition. I'd like to say if I were to be a tree, an oak would fit me quite well. Strong and sturdy. Stalwart.
An oak tree. So far, the other responses have both been redwood, but for completely different reasons. So, it is very curious to see the different answers. I'd personally go with a willow tree or a cherry blossom.
Both beautiful in their own right.
If you could take your family on a vacation without any restrictions and it's a perfect scenario, what would you choose to do?
I would probably return to Sylph for some time. Enjoy the lush trees of the Fey Forest and the nature that is about. I don't often make the chance to make it over there, and it was where myself and my wife were married, so it holds a tender place in our hearts.
It's where I grew up. I've only moved here a few months ago. I miss it. Definitely a lot less floral here compared to what I'm used to.
Councilwoman Verona's done her best to beautify Reinhold and increase the number of plants around the city, but it's certainly no Sylph.
I do miss Sylph's sugar, though. It just has a different sweetness to it compared to most.
That I would agree.
Did you grow up with the idea that you would be doing what you are doing currently, or did you have a different goal or ambition?
Well, it's no secret that my last name is Alphen. And as is well known amongst the city of Reinhold, the Alphens have run the northern district of Reinhold for generation after generation. My mother was the councilwoman before my cousin is now, and to be honest, growing up I expected to be a councilman, not a headmaster.
Was that your wish, though? Is that what you wanted to do?
When I was younger, I didn't have much personal wants, either for the future or the present. I was just doing what I was told. However, once I became a warden and saw how the world was, I saw there was a chance to change, and so I did. And so I found myself here instead.
I guess it would be a hard question to answer, but do you think out of the two scenarios you'd prefer this one over the other, or vice versa?
It's not a hard question at all. This was the right choice. I still believe that through and through.
Since you seem to enjoy it so much in being headmaster and teaching, what's one piece of wisdom you wish every one of the candidates takes to heart?
That no great deed is done alone. You can be the strongest person in all of Eden, and you'll never be successful if you don't have support.
Also gets lonely if you try to do it by yourself.
Indeed.
Do you believe the military wardens are something the city needs in current times, or did you decide to agree due to the recent events that have occurred involving the Magic Beast experiments, the proto-arms users, and rogue wardens?
Well, it's been no secret there are records of my outspoken disagreements on the proposal for military wardens in previous years. There are a number of reasons I opposed the bill, which were to include the weighing interest of the public versus the inevitable arms race that may occur in the underground should the military find themselves in possession of them. However, I think that recent events, not just here, but in other places, such as the ICC and White Willow, what has been occurring between Arnheim and the Ash Union, I think it is for the safety of all of Reinhold that we unfortunately have to make the measure take place, which is why I came to support it.
If it's any reassurance, I am good friends with two of the possible people on the list, and I think they do a rather good job. I know it's not much.
I have nothing personally against any of the military. I think they are all doing their best. And General Adamus is a good man. Otherwise, I wouldn't have supported in the first place if I thought it might come to something worse.
That's fair. With the reveal of Tenebrous' experimentations after Forgebreaker and, well, Casey, of combining magical beasts with sentient races, many are curious of the actual reasoning behind keeping the Magic Beast at the school in secret. What made it so special? Why did you choose to keep it a secret?
When the creature was discovered, it behaved oddly. It was docile and didn't attack, but more than that, it seemed to respond to communication, which has been thus far unheard of in a magical beast. We had thought, or the researchers at least had thought, that studying this creature could provide insight into what it is magical beasts want in the first place. If there was a chance to understand them better, perhaps there's a chance to end their plight on us. Because without being rid of them entirely, there's no way we can never come down from our cities, reintegrate into Eden.
Do you believe Magic Beasts can be controlled?
There are instances that have been recorded of wardens using spells to control Magic Beast, albeit briefly. I think that is a possibility. Though on the grander scale, I don't think we can control all of them, no.
And this final question, it was more of a curiosity than anything. I don't believe I will add this question in the paper. But do you give proper names to Magibeast? For example, like John or Carmine or Gary or Valdris or Genesis or Adam? Names like that, or just official classification names?
To Magibeast specifically, sometimes they are given a classification. Ones that we fought, yes. They're given names for what their purpose is or how they attack sometimes. But if you're saying if we name them like one would a pet, then no.
Well,
The designation that was provided to the creature that stayed here was only provided because it seemed to communicate like we did. And it was easier to give it a designation that it understood, as opposed to calling it a subject number.
Well, that answered my curiosity. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I like to give people the opportunity. It could be about anything, just to make people feel more comfortable.
Are you recovering well?
I still struggle to sleep at night since I tend to sleep on my left side, and obviously. The pain medication's been helping. They still haven't caught him yet, though, so being out and about, I'm still on edge. But I'm doing okay. Not able to bring myself to finish the book that I was reading when it happened, but maybe in a few months I might be able to.
Well, I heard there was a supply in from Sylph. Maybe I'll see if they had some of their teas that help with sleep. Could be useful.
It would be a reminder from home also. So, it would be nice. Well, thank you for your time. I hope it wasn't a bad interview for your first in 100 years. I was quite nervous, I'll admit.
Well, considering the last interview ended up with the interviewer yelling at me, I think this was pleasant.
I would be impressed if you managed to make me yell at you. It's very difficult for me to get upset.
Well, allow me to leave you with this.
Oh, what the fuck am I getting?
My wife occasionally brings these leaves. They're chamomile. They're not from Sylph, but they do help with rest when the insomnia kicks in. So, hopefully that can assist in getting you some rest.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll allow you to make your way.
Have a good evening.
You as well. Be well.
You as well. Yippee! There you go, chat. The little subtle hint that Genesis gave Valdris that she knows more going on than meets the eye. Oh. And I got some leaves. Hello.
Hello. See, you're still recovering.
A few more weeks and it should be gone. The painkillers are helping, and Mr. Valdris just gave me some leaves to help with my insomnia that I've been having. For some tea.
That's good.
I hope everything's going well for you.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just doing my best.
As most are.
Yeah. Take care. Stay safe.
You too. I hope whatever you're rushing off to do, you're able to do it.
I'm dropping off a bag of cookies because I've been dumped with a bag of cookies.
I hope you're successful. Cookies are a very important delivery. She got the drugs. You're so right, chat. I got drugs. Oh, turn this back on. Well, yeah, because she didn't want it to show that she was going to make it public knowledge, but she wanted to hint at the fact that, like, she knows more about the situation, and she knows that it was named Adam. I think it was a fairly good, question to hint that she knows more than she's letting on.
Very unpleasant.
I guess the bar's not open yet.
Hello, Jen.
Hello. I just finished my interview with Valdris. It was good.
Yeah, that sounds very pleasant.
He gave me leaves to help with my sleep, so I have to go drop them off in my apartment.
Wonderful. I'm glad. You do that. It was nice talking to you.
You too.
Of course.
Something's wrong with him. Not entirely sure what, though. He's been sort of avoiding me, so... I guess they're still in the tavern.
I suppose the interview is over.
When you make people's minds race, of course they're going to make things worse.
Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys. Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys. Well, because I also did the thing where she went from, male names to female names, and then dropped Adam. To make it stand out even more. Or like Valdris or Genesis, and then just straight up Adam.
Another war.
Maya? Something? Yeah.
Uzi.
Just called it. Uzume. That's what they keep calling themselves.
I think I saw her up on top of a roof earlier, just kind of like staring off in the distance.
Yeah, I could have to do that with a donut.
Almost answer my phone. Oh well.
Is it still open? Yeah, it is.
we made some prices for a drink earlier. You might just be thinking about that.
Beautiful.
A beautify. I could bedazzle you.
Why?
It went good.
Not my head. I need that.
Not your head.
Well, you know what you could
something
do.
that'll kick your arse now that it isn't working.
I'll still take the wine.
I think if you push your hair back, it might bring more
Just look
attention
it
to your
back and
face.
everything. Yeah.
You can raise an eyebrow at someone and like smirk.
What are we discussing?
A smolder. We're saying that if we prettified Charvik, you know, even more than normal, if he pushed his hair back, that it might draw more attention to his face.
Are you trying to get him a girlfriend or boyfriend? Or partner? I don't know your sexuality.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have very much of an issue with that.
Huh? Who's?
Yeah, he doesn't have much of an issue.
Thank you.
Ooh, you're right. Wow. Oof. I'm good. I'm good.
No good.
If I
So
can
that
have a
was
skill
the,
for the
interview.
flask, for the
It
You
was-
got something interesting?
It was good.
I'll move to
I did get a lot of
Great.
interesting information.
I do think we should start.
I didn't want to push too much because it was his first one in 100 years.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go get my ticket.
Yes.
Probably catch the next train.
I was very nervous doing it, but
I also want to offer.
he said before that his last one
Yeah,
ended
no,
with somebody
hopefully I'm
screaming
not-
at him,
Hopefully
so
this doesn't end up running too
I
long.
guess I did
Hopefully
better
it's
than
only-
his last one.
You know, a day or two.
Well,
I think that was
people.
before he was headmaster, wasn't it?
Then there's it's good. By the way, it's.
I'm unsure. I haven't been with
I mean, it's
that
wonderful.
long.
It's taking everything.
I haven't been alive for
No,
that.
Not
long.
to want to put it in the bar.
True. I just
Either
know
way.
from
There'd be a
like
conflict of interest if I started
stories that
supplying.
I
he's
know.
been with the headmaster for like
the whole
past
thing.
90-ish years.
Sorry,
But-
I will take that
We
very
can
highly.
always
Well,
recommend
it makes
from
sense
the bar
that
to come here.
Yes.
his
That's
last
what I will
interviewer was
Oh,
upset.
yes, we.
Well, if they
Many
ever
people
find
tend to
themselves
get
You want to
upset
try
with it,
something
but
new?
the ironclad
if-
is where
if-
it's brewed from.
He seemed rather
this is,
open to
the
answering
extra
things, which was odd because it was the opposite of what Luca was telling me.
As thanks, if you do end up.
I went to
stopping by the
Luca
bar-
he
for
did
advice.
speak at conference about being
I see
more
you made no rush like that, but I do have
honest.
someone waiting in line.
Mm.
Thank you.
But
I will take your words very
We
me
gotta barrel
personally,
something
I
new.
don't see
It's on me.
council
So
members
your,
really
so
doing
a small
your
bit of it.
dasher keeps saying.
Yeah.
Hello, dear.
But I've had no.
That being said, if this is a new leaf turn,
Walk with you. What do you think?
Special today.
Very
Maybe we can
well.
see
If you
Cassie.
wanted to go to the train station, you can, but I need to run all
Good.
of this to the bar.
and congratulations for being the first in 100 years.
Thank you.
Century.
I was a nervous wreck.
I'll walk out with you and take it from there.
I'm sure next time we'll go even more smoothly.
We'll
Thanks
be
for
at
the
the bar
table.
whenever.
I've tried
Or
it.
at least I'll be at the bar
All
whenever
right.
y'all are done.
Wow.
What could I interest you in? Of all the regular menu as well, things are fully back up and done.
I was actually wondering, could I just get some
interesting
chips?
drink, even though
Oh,
I'm
yes, sure.
starting to
I
feel
mean,
like
it's,
burn out
it's,
of
it's
me.
long cut fries, but yes.
It's quick to do
Yeah,
so.
well, yeah. The
That's why I asked for
No.
a
With the
strong
salt
one.
prefers vinegar,
No.
pepper, salt.
That stuff
salt, pepper.
can make a
Vinegar,
normal
actually,
person
that'd be nice.
go down.
Salt,
Yes.
pepper, vinegar.
This fire core.
Yes, please.
That's
With the
what
combination, very well.
Yes.
Nicely done.
I expected.
For just
How
that,
much?
potatoes pretty cheap. Well, I priced it
Yeah,
around
but-
fish mainly.
Sorry to make it more complicated for you.
No, you're fine. Go ahead, take
Yes.
yourself a seat.
Neither
I'll open the
you
bag
nor
and
I
start frying
recalled
it up
about.
for you, and I'll see
It's
what I
under
can balance it
military
out.
recurbilo condition now.
Okay.
No, no problem.
Forgive me.
So, are they trying to set you up with a girlfriend? Is that what I walked in on?
No. Miss Stone misspoke. The one sitting across from me. They were saying happily kicking their legs, or something like that. And Miss Stone spoke, she said,
Tell you what, I'll just price
kicking
it
her
about
feet,
three
sorry.
hours.
And
It's just a potato after all.
Miss Stone said, I think my feet are too long to do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I chuckled.
Also,
And she said, I mean my legs. And then I thought,
I thought I
maybe
just saw
you can
that
get
nice lady
makeup,
in the
maybe a red
dress. Hair
nose.
was down. She looked wonderful.
Oh,
And then they
Is that a name?
proposed to do my makeup.
That's what
Oh, I
okay,
see.
I don't actually. Because I don't actually.
Although I
remember
feel
from that,
like
'cause everyone just
my
answers.
reckoning approaches.
Your reckoning. What do you mean by that?
Or indirectly, for making fun of her misuse of words, and indirectly calling them a clown.
Oh, yes, your reckoning will be upon you shortly. You just called a woman a clown. Your reckoning will be upon you.
Ah. You're doomed.
He gets it.
And thus I do not have a girlfriend.
I almost said something really rude. I apologize.
I can tell why.
It's completely fine.
If you keep accidentally making comments like that, I can see where the struggle may be.
Accidentally.
Accidentally referring to someone as a clown.
I tell you exactly
Unless
what
you did that
done
on
wrong.
purpose, in which that just got significantly worse.
So,
Oh,
Yes, it was accidentally, yes.
here's what you do.
Oh dear.
If you're trying to get a lady's attention, you don't know quite how to talk to her directly, right? Like she never seems to be about when you have the time, or never seems like a good time to talk, right? So especially the busy ones. Here's what you do. You tell any lady in town that you're been looking for her, but something very important. Right? Give it 3 days, and I guarantee she'll find you.
Hi there. Plate on the counter. I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't want to interrupt for too long, but I'm looking
Oh,
for
you're fine,
a
dear.
reporter that I was told that is came in here by the name of Genesis, I think it is.
That would be me. Hi. How can I help you?
I have several embarrassing photos of my child when they were a kid.
Where's your kid?
Lunali.
To add to
Genesis,
the...
for everything that is holy, please do not do this to that sweet girl.
I already have Uriel's baby photos to add into the column.
Are you
I
talking
must
about
do
the
this.
sleepyhead?
Oh, fuck.
I
tried. Have a good day.
I'll be honest. She's
Staff on
the
her back, looks
sweetest
like a moon.
thing. She's the sweetest thing that walks in the morning.
I know she
gets the
is.
Cheesecake, pancakes all the time. I have to say, would you mind me taking a peek at these? I have to.
Absolutely.
What?
And she opens up like a, you know, those scenes where it's like they open up the wallet and then like the whole fucking thing of exactly that.
My
Just like a
word,
bunch
I
of
get
baby
fully
photos.
stalked.
You had that on hand.
I could put them in the column I've started in the
It's on the
paper.
video.
Sure. I could put them right next to Uriel's.
Amazing. Just pick whatever ones you want.
You have so many.
Oh
my God,
Any
this is
situation
great.
that you can think of, it's probably there.
This bit will never die. I didn't even continue it. It's been months.
Huh?
It does, doesn't it?
Is it, do you know where you got it?
It was handcrafted by my mother.
Oh.
Odd.
There's something about it that rings a bell. Can't quite place where. It's very nice, though.
Really? It's called a magatama, by the way.
A magatama.
That's a word. I'm not going to remember it, but it's a pretty one.
There's so many.
Relatives, other than your mother and daughter.
I do.
Maybe it was one of them that I saw wearing one.
Sorry.
That doesn't seem like a Leo.
He's
but-
meaning to say that it catches the eye, dear.
I found
no,
one that I
it's just-
think would work.
The style of Magatama. I'm interested now too. Is the thing because this style of Magatama is like a very distinct from crafter to crafter, and my mother specifically made 3 in existence. So.
Eye-catching. 3.
Hmm.
And the colors?
I swear I've seen another somewhere.
There was one like this. There's one that's red, and the other one, the color's eluding me right now because I haven't seen it in quite some time.
Yellow.
Maybe.
So it's blue, red, and then there's the other primary color, so it makes sense to me. Not my place. Not my culture.
Is it alright if
I'm
I
not
hold
quite-
on
I
to
can't quite
this
remember.
photo for a week and then give it
You
back
can
to
hold
you?
on to as many as you want. I live in town, so.
Well, I don't want to keep your daughter's baby photos from you, so I will make sure to return it once I put it into the paper properly.
Roger. Also, by the way, I heard this place is like really nice. Like this place in particular.
Thank you. Just glad to hear it.
Wait, like quite legitimately, one of Lunali's friends, actually, another cat person, she goes by the name Mira, apparently. She was giving me a quick tour.
Yeah, she normally has fruit in the morning.
She was giving me a quick tour, and she was like, "Oh, this place is wonderful," and pointed this place out particularly. And she's like, "You should totally stay here if you're staying the night in this district."
I have rooms open if you like.
Honestly, I don't see why not. Because I plan to make a whole day out of it. Because like, basically, I came to just to check up on my daughter, and when I sent a message to just let the head warden, or like the headmaster knows, like, hey, I know it's a government facility, but I'm gonna come check on my daughter. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you access to everything that isn't a top secret government facility inside. And I'm like, oh, everything in campus that isn't top secret.
Aren't we the
Okay.
important one? I will keep in mind that I am bringing you the full VIP treatment.
How much do I owe you for the wine?
I don't know what I did. I feel like I'm just a normal person, but.
Well, you raised a lovely daughter, that's
You
for
raised a lovely daughter. Oh.
Boom.
How much do I owe you for the wine?
The wine is 8 for a glass.
Here you go.
By any chance did you save that? All the food? Ah, perfect, 100%.
What is with moms giving me their children's baby photos?
Just from the clientele that I've worked with, but my advice is again from. Let me quickly see from the side how high they are.
So I got Uriel's baby photos, chat, and now I got Lilunali's baby photos. I have Lunanali. That's fucking amazing. I don't even knew. I don't even fucking know who spread that. Is that her?
I tried to stop her.
Oh, was it too late to stop you from posting their pictures? Oh.
I was given a. We're just gonna. I got a lot.
Understandable.
I got a lot.
Lunali, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright.
Has nothing to do with that.
Oh.
She found out about what happened between me and Bailey.
Oh.
I'm just gonna walk away from that.
Not to.
This sounds
I'm sorry.
personal. I will leave you all to it.
Just trying not to tell her that because I had a feeling she would come, if she ever found out, she would have come flying over here practically.
I got a whole fucking. Guys, I'm kind of proud of that sound effect I did for the fucking unraveling of the photos. Genesis saw Bailey get arrested. Genesis already knows the story. I think that was a very nice unraveling noise. Put these in there. Chat, where's like all the candidates? Class is out. Actually, I need to pee. I have to go to the bathroom. Class is out, chat. Where the fuck are all the candidates? No way they're fucking training. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee and fucking lose my mind. Alright. I have to go pee. I'll be back. back. I have returned. Get that behind me. Shit, hold on. Here we go. Oh, the training thing?
I don't know. I do weird shit all the time.
I'm good. I'm good. Just kind of.
Aries could still be in the area, so.
If you want to go get, Sevi, then I could go on a goose chase with Sevi. Whatever you want to do.
I'll go get Sevi. Alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I'll be in the
What I
main
was gonna go
square.
do.
Yeah, take it easy.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, now you just wait
I'm
till
probably gonna
later.
pack something mine after I get her,
Alright,
anyways.
those are kind of fake.
Sevi does have those really
I mean, the real
boys,
ones.
and they're really nice. She's really nice all the time. So
I get it, she's
Yeah, okay, okay.
cool.
Sorry.
She's so
Lillian, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lillian. I'm so sorry.
But really, you both smell great. Your smell's on point all the time.
That's a little weird, although I don't want to hear about that.
It's just a dog person thing, you know.
Hello.
Hold on. Madam
I'm gonna lose it.
enjoy your night.
You as well.
Sensitive here.
I was like, hey, I'll make a fucking day out of it.
Using,
Just
like,
hang around
I
the town.
see, because
and
I'm really fast, so I could just.
There's a lot of interesting characters.
We figured this one out.
Go over it, Jake. I hope I'm not stopping you.
Hey, I need you.
You're fine.
Please
Well, let
don't
Darren
make
go
people
first.
say that
Why are
I
you
am an
out of-
interesting character.
Hi.
Over knowledge.
You're off
The
duty?
general ordered us to take a break. He actually invited me out to dinner, and then someone set off the hospital
It
alarm.
really is.
So now I'm just free.
I thought they were testing that.
How do you know her?
Well, I mean, it looks very legit.
Yeah! Yeah, they were.
Oh.
There was a test and there was also someone shot.
There-
So
You work at the hospital.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
awesome.
see.
Look, a little bit this way.
So you're not going to dinner with the general?
Leonie.
Not anymore.
Leonie, that's a beautiful name.
So you just have the night off?
My name is
And yours?
Selena.
Yeah, you know what? You
Yes.
can circle. How about that?
Got it.
No, I think you should do it. This is your
Well,
cigar
You seem like you don't know what to do with yourself.
It's nice to see all the wonderful
I
people
was
around
having
here.
a conversation.
You
Well,
included,
then
obviously.
continue your conversation.
I was actually going to tell him about the thing with
They do. It becomes very popular very quickly.
What?
So when I was first coming around here, I was here
Oh,
for a couple
I
years,
see.
and,
Calling you
Genesis
shapely.
and I were pretty good friends.
Like 10 separate
And,
times without any prompting. You should go to the bar, by the way.
There
You
was
would
one
love
time
the
we were
bar.
running to somewhere, and you know, I start running, she starts running,
Let's go with our
fucking
main entertainment.
passing me no sweat. Just
I saw
gone.
him walking around
Right.
town earlier with like a
They
really
run.
cool
I catch
smile.
up to them, like, you know,
Gonna put sour
commenting on how fast they run and everything. Oh yeah, it's because they have these goat legs and all this. She jumps like 3 times my height. Like that, I can jump.
Yeah, that's normal between us.
So it's a lemonade lime. However,
But remember, for me,
She has eye
I'm so
tracking.
used to that. So now I'm sitting here. How about this?
She has face tracking.
I'm trying to figure out a way to fucking compliment her, right, on all this.
Oh, like you for sure. No, I disagree. I think you're very interesting.
There's another layer of context before you have your event. This developed into a multi-day thing. I want you to know. I went, man, your legs are.
I have worked with tequila and margarita. And I've seen quite a bit of.
Give me a second.
So, I now know this is why.
This is why. You're about to find out why.
My father, growing up, would always call my mother shapely, and she told me it was a compliment. My parents had me tricked into thinking that that was just nice figure.
Specifically, got it. Not as specifically.
He didn't know
That's
better.
That's embarrassing, and you had to learn the hard way. No, that
No, not just that. I doubled and tripled down on this shit.
You know, the bar, it is mostly within his jurisdiction within this area. Specifically, you might have seen that.
We got a musician over here too.
Yeah, so that was a time.
Okay.
That was a time.
And now you guys, it's all made up, and now you guys are friends. That's all that matters, I guess. It's just okay. If I need to get to know someone better, I guess I'll just call them Shapely.
Yeah,
No, I think it's fair.
accidentally
Maybe don't
insult
do
them
that.
and then double and triple down on your upbringing.
Why does he need a
And then watch as nobody around you
Give
tells
them
you
a
how you're
phone.
messing up and just watch you dig yourself deeper.
Don't trust reporters.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Very shining armor.
You gotta trust her. Look at her. She really put herself on the line for her job.
You know, you put me in a coma.
I was reading a book on a bench.
Dedicated.
I was counting.
I think I'm gonna get a drink. I think
I-
I'm gonna get a drink. Would either of you like anything?
No, thank you.
pussycat.
I'll get whatever you get.
I think I'm going to walk around a bit
Are you
more.
are you sure? When I get pretty bitter. I normally get Manhattan.
That's fine.
I, on the other hand, am not sure we have not developed regular
Bit too loud for me at the moment, chat. There's another one! They're from Sylph. They gotta be from Sylph. They gotta be. They gotta be from Sylph. Nah, they're from Sylph. They gotta be, bro. Got me doing a double take and shit.
Another news, I just got another shipment of things from South.
Yes, I got myself some.
It's an old poster that I found on the back street.
Nice herbal.
They also provided
Morgana
a few
Foxtail.
bottles of
That's my mom.
fairy wine.
20 years ago.
Oh!
She was a singer.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Yeah, she's even prettier now. She was still blooming.
What kind of a singer is she?
She sang in the bar. She was a jazz singer, cabaret singer.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I wanted to learn how to sing properly.
So I was gonna go see if I could ask Victor or Gregory if they knew if there were any records of her. I was also gonna see, because I might have family in the city, if they knew where I had family. I'm supposed to have names somewhere.
Ooh.
Sure. So yeah. Wow. Entertainment district, here we go. Oh wait, I should probably take this.
Yeah, you probably should.
Hi.
I gotta get back for King night apparently now.
I've been told to relax. I've been told that can be done through talking with people I know. How are you?
I'm doing good. Another form of relaxing is going to the bar and getting a drink as well. So we can go do that. I just left, but I didn't grab a drink. George is there too.
Acting weird. Well, everyone here acts weird.
It's not weird, it's called being off duty. Here, come on.
It's about to be loud in there, okay?
I don't drink enough.
probably.
Uriel, we need to fix that. I don't drink enough.
That's not a problem people have.
I should drive.
Good
I should
for
drive
you.
the bucket and drink.
God, Marcus, you're so right for that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, I said boo!
It is now tonight.
It's now tonight!
It's now tonight.
It's
Bar
now
tonight.
tonight.
Wait, is this where everyone's going? Oh no.
Oh, it's already really filled and it's about to become very more filled.
Oh god.
Oh, is it bad? Oh,
Yes,
probably
it's
go
bad.
worse.
It's very bad.
I'm excited to see this. Bar? The casino's open as well, isn't it?
What the hell is all this?
It should be.
It's much bigger.
They could probably use that bar too.
There are more games than the other one.
It is also a
Hello.
very small
Hello.
place with a lot of voices.
What can we do at the casino?
Oh dear.
How did your interview go?
It went
don't
good.
know.
He gave me some of the leaves
It
that
might be best to
you brought
ask
him in his
Miss-
office to help me since I have insomnia.
Miss Verona.
For some herbal tea.
Huh? Yes? What?
What can you do at
What can you do at a casino?
casino?
Good luck.
You play games and earn money
Ooh,
and lose
fun
money
games.
very
Bad hand
quickly.
of cards.
That sounds fun.
You should. Oh, are you okay?
We warned you.
Well, out here we are
I was
currently
invited by
explaining a casino
friend,
to
so I have
Hartley.
to kind of
So,
tackle
yes?
that.
What's the antique shop? Because I'm trying to find it.
Vielen Dank.
Might be an antique nowadays.
By
I don't
the
know.
way, real quick,
Is it?
I actually had an idea for the winter season. I've already
Oh,
talked
he's
to
in there, okay.
Madam Verona about it, who
one
will be
second,
bringing
just
it up
give
to
me
the
a second.
council.
I'll go get him,
But
I'll go get him.
if
I'm
you're
good at
able
getting
to,
him.
we can get a stipend provided, and we can make a
Hurts my head.
bit of a gift exchange event for the winter
yes, it is a
solstice, where
jazz
we
bar.
also
That
provide
means
food.
there's a stage on there for people. It's a type of music.
Right, a catering order then.
I need to buy a record player.
Yes,
It's
same
a genre of
things,
music.
More snowflake themed,
But we got all that money,
winter themed,
so I can
and
afford it.
things
That's why
such
we-
as that.
Yeah.
What I make isn't really.
There's a stage for
arts and
singers
crafts
to
looking,
sing jazz up
but,
there, hence
if
it
you're
being
looking
called a
for
jazz
something
bar.
hearty,
What is this?
yeah,
What
I
does
can
that
definitely
mean?
get you
I don't-
something
I
for
can't
that.
tell what you're doing.
Steve Wolf's so cool.
On your date,
I do look forward to.
It's not a date. Stop.
Oh, that's someone lovely.
Naughty.
You,
Thank you very much.
you,
Naughty.
you have a date.
We're
great.
so good.
We're awesome.
We are so
We're like
no
the
treat.
best.
No
best
treat.
wing man, wing woman.
So who's the date with?
They're each other.
I
Felix and her.
Yeah, I only and
Oh,
Felix.
they're
are
going on a
already?
date?
They're going on a date.
That's cute.
Wicked let fun now.
Yeah, I'll look up a few recipes.
I'm just
Let me
glad
know
Hartley was
when I
distracted, so
need
we
to
didn't
talk.
have to explain to him what a casino was.
Understood.
just live my
No, I
best
do
life.
believe they might be setting up a notice
love my
board soon.
friends.
Oh, I know
so
what
if
that
we need
is.
help, we can always.
He's on his
put up
way
a
out. He's
You
also
know
opening
what
the
a-
casino.
notice for idea.
Oh, okay.
You know what a casino is?
Maybe involve a lot of people and make a fun game.
Oh, they
out of
could
it.
actually.
Uh,
Hi.
I'll see what you
I think
do.
most
Alright.
of everyone's gonna be moving to the
Scout, my
casino.
dear.
'Cause it's
Right?
pretty
Is that,
busy
that's
there.
what people told me.
In
It is
there.
pretty busy in that little
Alright.
jazz bar.
Ah,
That's
cool.
true.
Yeah, it is.
Tim's already gone.
Wanted to tell her she looks lovely. I saw her earlier today with her hair down, the red dress. Very much turning heads.
She
And
does.
it's just that young lad again. Oh, they're on their second date. That's lovely.
Councilwoman, what can I do for you?
Just real quick.
That's
don't
good
you
to
have
see.
working
People
at
having
the
a good,
antique
you know,
shop currently?
having a
If
full
you're
life.
looking to go inside to make a purchase.
People need to have.
I mean, I can
It's one of
gladly,
the best,
when it
especially
comes
honestly,
to
it's one of the
shop,
best
there
parts
was
of the
one of our
job,
individuals
honestly. Like
who's
watching
taking care
people
of them
come
now
in,
that
you
they're
get
out of
to
house.
get to
If
know
not,
their
I
day to
can,
day, and
depending on what
every
you're
now
looking
and
for,
then
if
there's a
something
few days
specific,
where they come in,
if
they
you
got the
take yourself a
big,
little bit of time for
fresh,
20
bright
minutes or
look
so,
about them, you know.
I can open it
like
up
it's
for
like,
you.
ah,
You can
you
take a
just
look, and
got
then
your
I have
next
to go to the
chapter.
casino. I want to make sure again that
You
people
did.
spread and
And
enjoy
it's
themselves.
also always good to be able to
The
help
object I'm looking for
think
is
he knows
pretty
what he wants.
specific,
not
so
only
I could just
provide those,
ask.
but
It's
also just
it's a record
make people
of
Mhm.
Morgana Redtail. She was
I do
a
have to
senior
follow
here
up
like
on an
20 years
invitation
ago.
I was given. I was
I was
told
trying
they
to
were
find one
saving a
of her
drink for me,
records.
so I best be off, sir. But you fetch me when you
Red
need.
Tail, if you remember her, I'm pretty
Understood.
sure we can find something
also
like
just
that.
to let you know, the
if you
bakery
don't
was
mind for
provided
me.
a few bottles of
okay.
fairy wine from
Pardon me.
Sylph Traders.
Hmm.
So,
Oh,
if
I
you
do
need
not wish to
I got
your
some
cooking
more
step
oil,
and knock people
I got
over,
a
pardon me.
shipment today.
Sorry, I
Well,
heard fairy wine and got
actually,
excited.
I've yet to
Shop
check
over here.
what kind of wine it was yet. Apples too, strangely enough.
Also, hot
Likewise, I
peppers
was also
and
given
smoked
some-
salmon.
indeed,
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole shipment
we'll
of
have
it.
to put these to good use.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
Contact times 2
But
down at
don't-
the casino.
That
Let me keep
yes,
Ah,
they are
yes,
walking.
sorry.
It's not contacts. Remember, you're supposed to be
You are.
relaxing.
If we keep going, we'll just talk.
Let me
Too much?
let me grab
Don't spend
George.
too much
There
money,
goes.
Hartley.
There goes
Oh.
Princess Blackstone.
Princess Blackstone. Don't spend too much money over there, okay?
Hello, pardon me, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh dear!
I
Don't
do have a bunch of money that Soliloquy gave me. So I could
please
use that.
do not gamble at the. Oh dear.
I believe the term that I hear sometimes is don't spend it all in one place.
Allow me to get George really quick. I'll be right back.
I need to take care of some things. Would you spend some time with Hartley to make sure it doesn't...
Babysitting duty. Got it.
Perfectly fine.
Mocha's outside and she's struggling to relax, like actively fidgeting, and I don't really know how to help her. Because I think it's more of a she doesn't know how to relax thing, and since you're both military, I don't know, maybe you'd be better equipped to assist than me, because I don't really know her mindset at the moment. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
But I hope
her
what I said
mindset
made
is
sense.
she does no, like even before her going into the military, her family like
Okay, but
trained her.
I'm glad what I'm saying is making sense to you, though, where I don't feel I have the experiences or equipment to
You're not equipped.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, ice is a kind of.
Felix, you have to understand, Milo is like 7 times my body weight.
Molka.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay.
She's booking it, I think.
Yeah.
Claire heard
What?
the word casino and she fucking booked it.
Milo and Hartley are about to go gamble, and Milo just took a whole bunch of jungle juice.
Is somebody keeping an eye on Hartley for this?
I should. What?
Not you! Talia's making me wait. I want to go to the casino. I want to gamble.
We're going to the casino. Don't wait for Talia.
Although everyone is leaving the bar to go to the casino, so it is possible.
Oh my god, hi.
It was very loud in there, so they're opening up the casino to try and spread people out a little bit.
Missed you too.
It was very overcrowded, so.
I know.
Oh.
You know.
I'm going to make sure Hartley doesn't accidentally spend all his money gambling for the first time.
Greetings.
I apologize for not introducing myself. Saying hi.
And that, you know.
Okay. Well, what do you want to try,
I
bud?
walked into the bar, had jungle juice that looked like an oil spill, and I'm feeling great!
Oh dear.
Okay, I think everything on here is a slot machine. Okay, so you will put in your CCs.
Okay, I'm putting in so many that already have.
Oh, okay. You just okay.
Wow,
You are
that is a lot.
You are already at the max for the machine. You're oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
And then you will select one of the options, and then you'll
only
pull
put
the
in a
lever,
little bit.
and
You don't need to
will
put in
try
too
to-
much.
You'll try to get. Oh, okay. We're just
they
going
put in
for it.
everything.
And
They also just had an alcoholic beverage.
you did not win.
What does that mean?
That
Dang
means
it.
So
you have lost your money.
basically,
Oh.
the less you put in, if you do win, the less
How
you'll
much
get
did
back.
you put in?
But the bigger you put in, the bigger
What's
you'll
the
get
max?
back.
Like 300?
However, it's
I
think of
it's
it like a
300.
probability.
Should I stop?
Wow.
I would stop. I feel like we learned a lesson from this.
So the way
no, I think you
slots
keep going.
work is
300.
you want
Clara,
these
I will end.
all markers to match
Number go
across, and then that means you win and you get more money back. I believe this one is sevens. Yes, if you get 3 sevens,
I see.
you hit the jackpots for a slot machine.
Come on. Let me. That one.
I personally am not a fan of slots. I prefer doing card games, but I do know people who prefer slots. But since you put it in, all you have to do is press the button here, and then pull the lever whenever you
Okay,
want,
come on.
because it's going to stop those from spinning
Let me show you
to
how
see
we
if
do
you
back
win
in
or
Douglas.
lose.
Okay.
So we just pull the lever, correct? After putting in credits.
That is correct. And after a while, after you think they should be done spinning, you stop the buttons, and if you're lucky enough to line up, maybe you win something.
I
What can I do
was
for you?
300!
They didn't.
You win it back from Van. You win it right back. I win it back.
Did I win?
Milo, I will win it back for you.
There's
more. There's 200
What does
more.
that mean?
No.
We can see if you
No,
win.
you can have that.
Win.
You can have that. You can have that. You can have that.
All
right.
That means when it comes to specifically, when it comes to some
14.
you
either
keep going or you stop there. Potentially in the future.
I'm glad I only put in.
You did pretty good.
50 credits.
You're not going to get too much back.
Private incursions.
Yeah,
Of course,
but
that would be
that
90% of gamblers
marker
fight for some
makes you where you get a little higher, but you want to try and get all these sevens.
So it sounds like
What
you're
did I
about
hear?
to
That's how you win the most
90%
money.
of people quit right when they're about to
Should I keep playing?
No, you're right. You're right.
If you would like to, but you have to be careful how much you spend. People can get addicted
I
to
think I'll watch
this.
them play for a bit.
This is the awful, this is the most awful way to gamble.
Here is 10 credits. Put it in.
Oh, fuck, I can't.
Maybe I can understand how to win or how to not lose.
Well, slots is all just
How much do you
luck, to be honest. There's not really much skill behind it. If you'd prefer a gambling game with skill, poker, like Texas Hold'em or blackjack, or card games would be better.
Alright.
Because those not just luck, but have some skill to it.
And if there's anything else I can do for you specifically,
I'll keep that in mind.
reach out.
Are you winning over here, Clara?
I haven't. I don't know yet. I don't know. If only there was someone who could potentially tell me if I've how well I'm doing. I just gotta think of it. Theater of the mind, man. I just said I lost. Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind. You know what? I appreciate that, you Milo. Milo, this is why I like you so much. I just said I lost because it's funny. We're gonna win between like. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. I need the power of friendship on this. All right. All right. Yeah. All right, everyone, hands on mine, hands on mine, hands on mine. Put your fancy hand. Yeah. Your new fancy hand. Yeah. Tell ya. Yeah. Partly. Yeah, you get it. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, what we get? No big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money,
Big money, big money, big
Oh,
money.
that,
It was
right?
so close.
It
was so close.
Dang it! We can't
Two
go
sevens,
Dang it.
2 sevens, and a bell.
Dang it!
I was wondering if the card tables are open.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
In my
This
ear!
doesn't seem very rewarding.
Not have anybody
No, slots normally isn't. That's why I prefer card
I
games.
feel like Milo, we could probably be better at cards
That makes sense.
than this chance. Because you know what? There's risk.
there's chance.
If you get a group of us, we can do cards.
Adrenaline.
Who have been
I won a
recently
couple of times,
refreshed
but
and
Talia
renewed
like
after they've been
won a
destroyed
lot
during
when
the
we
vandalism
played
attack.
cards last.
Oh, you know what? Talia, that's cards. That's different.
I gotta fight Stevie.
Play cards and make so much money and get so drunk.
That involves people like playing cards against us that we make money from. It doesn't work if we're just making money from each other.
You should really invest in those chairs that have wheels on them, like Cassie keeps sliding back and forth on at the bar. We have limited ourselves. We have a limit. We're not going past.
I never thought I'd have to teach him how to gamble, but
Nope.
I'm trying out gambling, which
We're not doing
increase
that.
money.
Nope.
That seems fun.
That's a great
How much have
Nope.
How much have you
Keep
spent
doing
so
that.
far?
Well, I'm just thinking.
I don't normally spend. I mean, I
Just
put
think of it.
maybe 100 in
You
there.
don't know. Stop it.
I limited how much he
How
put
much
into
did
the
he win?
slots machine.
I got my money back.
None.
What is the best way to gamble a couple 100,000?
I
Did you say
see.
no?
I saw Milo.
We're not doing that.
But that's my life savings.
I said none.
I don't care. We're not doing that. We're
Oh,
only doing
none,
300.
okay.
I think Heart.
I know, but like, but I have 300,000.
I was telling Hartley I think he might enjoy card games better, like poker or blackjack, things along those
Pretend you're
lines.
one of the machines, and then
I
we'll
think
go
that
from
those ones are a lot more fun. Are you healing up okay? I'm so I just heard about what happened.
there. You're not very
Yes, I'm healing up all right. Struggling to sleep with some insomnia, and I
Okay.
sleep on my side, so it's a little bit of a struggle. But
I am so sorry about what happened to you.
my fifth.
it's okay. It's not your fault.
Sometimes I feel like they're a little bit rigged against me.
I hate that nowadays we have to carry pepper spray or, something worse at least if you don't have anything on hand.
Realistically, I could have kicked him and probably broken a few ribs, but I didn't want to hurt him.
I am
So
right
I
here.
didn't.
That's fine.
That's not. I'm not talking about you.
Oh. Oh. Normally when you talk about kicking somebody, it's usually me.
No, I'm talking about the person who assaulted me.
Overall, I just want to mention
Help me introduce them to people.
I'm trying to keep an eye on Hartley because he's gambling for the first time and not using his money.
Where the fuck is he?
That's a good question.
I want some money.
Oh, there he is. Okay, you did not need to speed down the stairs like that. You could have walked slowly. Oh, and up. Okay.
Yeah, we're on a date. Hypothetical, non-existent die. I rolled
Okay.
Thank you.
Did anybody explain what this game is? Oh, what's your idea?
No, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
Well, this game's called roulette.
I see.
And basically the way it works is you take some of these chips and you either, the more specific, the higher the payout.
I need to get down fast. Okay.
So you could just choose to do black or red, even or odd, and then a big group of numbers. Or you can do specifics. And then somebody comes over here and spins this, and a ball goes around. And whatever slot that ball ends up
Piece of
in
advice,
wins.
always bet on red. Always bet on red.
Okay, I will.
You'll win half the time.
Well, why wouldn't you just wait until it's more likely to end up on red?
Where's the fun in that?
I thought the fun was winning.
In theory, some people prefer the thrill behind
There's also
it.
the anticipation of winning.
Yes.
What's the point if you lose?
27.
That's a good question. The probability of maybe winning? Again, I prefer cards. Which would be at those tables
Losing is
over
bad,
there.
right?
Sometimes. It's a learning experience.
I hope you carry on teaching the child how to gamble.
No.
Wait, is he actually a child?
However, he did already do the slots machine. I did stop him from putting all of his money in there, though.
Are you... Jen, are you
What is your
having...
definition of child?
How old are you?
Around 9 months, technically.
I stopped
But I
him.
was not
Okay,
created
so
like a
he saw a drunk
normal
Milo
child.
put in all of their CCs, and I had to stop him from doing the same. So technically, I stopped him from gambling.
Okay, so we're going to treat this as casino rules.
No
He's
problem.
able to watch, but not actively, like... He's able to be in the building, then. But he can't play just yet.
Soliloquy, Professor Soliloquy built me with the intention of me being an adult.
We're in a weird conundrum.
Okay.
What is this class? What age
Yes,
do we
you are.
classify this as? I am now realizing this is a bit of a.
I'm gonna
I
say
am
this
a
move
weird
a special case. I'm gonna say no gambling tonight. But you
Okay,
get to
I'll
learn
stop.
how the casino operates and things. How about that? And then if
Okay.
you ever want to again, we'll just double check with people. See if you can.
Okay.
There we go.
How about put a
And the purpose
pin?
of you is to be an
Okay.
adult.
How about this? Let's avoid gambling or any adult activities until you ask Professor Soliloquy for permission. How does that sound?
Okay. I could ask them to upgrade me so I am more like an adult. So that way I could
That's
gamble.
no. So what it is right now is you are.
It's not upgrades that you need or anything. It's a sense of maturity and things like that. Like there's drinking ages, there's gambling ages, stuff like that.
It's
Gambling's a little weird one though.
Milo.
What the fuck is happening?
Hold on.
Scotty, I'm like the weakest person in this building. Out of everyone, you picked me.
Hi! Hello! Hi, hello, Harley! What's up?
Am I too young to gamble?
Okay, let's try this.
People say I look 13. I think you're completely fine, buddy.
Professor
You should
just
do
kind
whatever
of
you want to
scolded us
do.
for
Isn't
it,
that point
so-
of you being alive is learning things and experiences and feeling things?
I'm
You should
just
do
doing the
whatever.
ask Professor Soliloquy if you can. I think that's the best option here. It's the oh.
To get
Thank you
those, so
very
glad you
much.
have those wheels.
That makes
I'm
sense.
so glad you have those wheels. I heard the thunking down the stairs. It scared me.
It's the awkward thing of
Oh,
he's...
fine, call.
Okay, so the conundrum we are having here is you were built to be an adult, which is perfectly fine. However, your consciousness
I
is
think
only
I was built
about
specifically to
your
to
mind's
grow to be an adult.
yes. Your consciousness is currently only 9.5 months old.
Can we introduce you to?
So we are in a bit of a conundrum for deciding on your actual age. So until you speak to Professor Soliloquy about the specific age number, it's a little difficult to determine if you'd be allowed to partake in the gambling or not. I don't know if this is making sense.
No, it's just this has made me realize that I'm not sure that I exist legally. I could ask Professor Soliloquy about that.
I do not see why he could not.
It's the conundrum.
Even when back when I was first built, I was
See,
able
I
to
thought
drink,
the same
so
thing.
I could,
except
I could not
Professor
taste it.
Dusk just scolded us for teaching him how to gamble. So
Well, I'm a different case. My core is new.
that too.
Fair. Fair.
Now you
enough.
see the slight conundrum we're in.
I don't know how it is for other forged who have repurposed cores.
Well, personally, I don't remember anything from before I first woke up in this shell, so I cannot say.
I see. Okay.
Best would probably be to just ask Soliloquy. And also,
Yes, I
I
will.
hope you are legally registered.
Howdy.
That would be unfortunate if you didn't exist legally.
I'm not sure how that works with forge cores. I'll ask.
I'm not sure. There hasn't been a new one in a long time.
How much money did you put in the machine?
100.
Okay, just 100. That's not bad.
Yes,
This is why we don't
I made sure to keep an eye on it.
Look at yelled at for putting 300 in, so I stopped at 100.
Yeah.
Very good, Hartley.
Am I hired again? I found everybody.
Did you do it?
What?
Nothing. Uriel made a joke earlier. He said I was fired.
What joke?
I hired again. Oh, okay. Oh, we're
Let's recap, shall we? Milo, how much money have you spent tonight?
That happened before I was here.
Oh dear.
Understood. Harley,
here.
how much money have you spent tonight?
300 of that was while he was here with you. That's not on me.
600 in total.
That's not on me. That's not on me. I didn't do that.
It's okay. I'm not allowed to gamble anymore until I get permission.
Does the
You're
500
a
that
good man,
Milo said
Hartley.
include the
I'm
200
gonna be
he
honest.
gave me that
Professor
I
Dusk
lost?
scolded us for teaching him how to gamble.
I think so.
I personally haven't
So-
lost any money if that's the case, so I could keep going.
We'll figure it out.
Oh,
Also, I'm
yes,
surprised he knows my name. I've never
It
talked
is
to him before.
probably good to
Milo's
show
upstairs
restraint.
again, gambling again, so we should probably stop him from gambling more money.
I'm gonna
Probably.
go.
That's a good idea.
We have determined the best option in terms of Hartley's age is to ask Professor Sawiliki for permission. Because we're unsure.
Maybe they can teach
Because
me?
it's a slight conundrum if you think about it with his age.
It was merely a jest, after all. But yes, it would be wise to converse with Soliloquy.
Also, apparently it's Soliloquy's money.
In the case the boy
So-
gets bad habits.
Yes, they give me money.
Ah, you see.
But I know where to get more. I know where they keep their money.
Let's not do
So
that!
If I ran out, I could just go get more.
No! No!
I haven't had to before because I don't usually spend money, but it seems like gambling takes a lot. I might need to spend a lot of it.
No, let's not. Oh dear.
There is a addictive nature to gambling, Hartley. I would be very careful.
I've heard.
I did warn him about the addiction, yes.
It just seems like
As for
everybody
your
loses that.
father's,
Well, that's because you're
Bank.
watching people
I
play
would ask him.
slots.
before you borrow any.
Slots
That's a
is
good
like
idea.
the worst game to play. Card games are much more enjoyable. And actually take skill.
I see.
And also they're easy to cheat with. I wouldn't know because I don't do it, but...
Actually, Hartley, you would be quite the poker face when it came to poker.
He would be really good at poker now that I think about it.
It is a game of deception, Hartley. Goal is to fool the others. Played with you.
I see. That sounds fun. I could do that.
It can be. I think you'd be decent at it.
Is it
I
wrong
haven't had
of me
to
to
lie
say
much.
I think he'd be good at blackjack because he could easily card count? I feel like that's wrong of me to say.
You aren't wrong. You don't necessarily have to lie in poker. Partly you can just be two-faced.
Okay, that makes sense. I think it would be... I think I could do that.
I personally play Texas Hold'em or blackjack. Those are my go-to.
I see.
See you two around.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Dusk. There's a chase. I'm gonna follow.
Okay, go for it. I can't believe that was like my first ever conversation with Dusk, like officially. And how the fuck? There was a chase. They all ran outside. How the fuck does he know my name? And why are you all smiling?
Thank you. Treat yourself well with the winnings.
This is going to my debt, unfortunately.
You're in debt?
Is that a common thing for us?
You can be,
You know.
depending on what debt it is.
Controllers, please. There we go.
That's ominous.
Why are my controllers?
Unless you compile it.
There we go.
Well, this one had a lot of crowding, and
throwing a rocket at your head at some point. How long ago?
so I didn't know. Anywho, I want to get him. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back.
3 years?
You can gamble if you want.
That was probably the best thing I've seen all day.
You might have been there for the last 2 days.
So heartbroken. He's
Not
like,
last 2
where
days,
the
2 years.
fuck were
His
you
job's to know
guys?"
things? That's crazy.
I was there for 5 years. Whole fucking years. Hey, Genesis, what can I do for you?
Whiskey on the rocks, please.
I didn't know the casino.
Whiskey on the rocks, the usual, I got you.
The bar. When I hear the bar, the bar.
No, there's no rules down there. You don't go down into the mines part. You guard the entrance.
Here when people told me to go to the
Oh my god.
Because this is
So this
Shit.
one has bar. The other one in big letters
Good
says
luck.
casino.
home later. It's more so Arnhem after the siege 5 years ago. They didn't have the resources
I did have to do a double take though, just because it's a casino.
You know what it's like trying to smash somebody's face in because they're trying to take your shit?
The name of it.
Because food's
But
super
that's
limited
like
and whatnot?
the
Oh
name.
god, it was
That's
tough
not
out there.
The bar, you know.
Too bad
Father and Mr. Garou aren't here to carry
in mines. How did you get put out there for penitentiary shit?
So I got transferred a couple of times when it comes to the penitentiary bullshit. It's hard to describe.
How do you explain? Got put one place, got put one another, but when it comes down to the mines, when they stop and like lower the whole city down into like the earth itself for the materials,
Avery just
it's
walked out to go
fucking
fish.
crazy. It gets tough out there.
And they don't send the guards down there.
I can't keep running
Almost
around
ever.
like this.
Also, not me turning around and seeing dust right behind me. How long was he fucking there for?
They're there to keep you in there. They're not there to protect you in any way, shape, or form. So
People got fucking marked every other day.
Y'all?
Hope you're well.
No, I just almost
look at all
witnessed
these folks.
amazing
Shit.
victory.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm sure they'll accept it over there. They did.
Hey.
They taste
Oh, never mind. Shit.
Why the fuck are you bowing in front
They
of me?
cut it in half. The drink voucher's gone.
Don't.
Looks like they're all here for their friends.
Hi. Nice
Oh, unless hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm here for my friends. Hi.
What just happened?
My good friend Bourbon. You have any?
Good for bourbon? Just a bourbon? No specials or nothing?
They went out.
Just a bourbon and
What
some
just
soda.
happened?
Just
On the
something
rocks or
straight.
straight?
Two punch markers.
That's straight.
What just happened?
I don't know.
So far, we're 2-1.
Four.
I decided to ask. Amwoods and Blitz think we're a thing. The general didn't hit me with the why should I give a shit? So I counted that as a no.
Alright, shit.
He's like, I guess you two seem
I'm not sure.
Well, you're either Inferno or you're going to be Fae. You're one of the two.
So sad choice.
She was hanging out with us though. And
Inferno, so
then
you need a
she
little
was like,
extra to,
"Oh,
you know,
just ran off."
for it to work on your property. You want me to get you something rated for Inferno? Amwoods called you my wife today.
I'm down for that.
What?
We got a whole wide range.
Why?
We got
I
stuff
have
for elves. We got
literally no
whole
clue
stuff-
because
we
she
He just
was
went, "Hey, your wife
just
went
hanging
that
out
way."
and having fun, and then
Oh.
she just got up and walked off. I was like, oh,
I am a tough
oh, okay.
This is no additional cost. We're just trying to be as inclusive and
Well,
whatnot
also,
as possible.
I
But he's
know.
gonna pour
wow, I
out a
love
very
inclusion.
potent,
They keep sleeping at the foot of my
a very
bed.
potent red.
I can't really help
liquid
with that.
into this cup, and it bubbles upon contact, even though it
This
doesn't
is one
seem
of
to
my
have
favorite
any.
Can I crash at your apartment for a few days?
Sure.
Really cool
Once you take
hangout
it into your
spot
hand,
so
you kind
far.
of feel like a slight warmth, but you can tell it's also cold in your hands.
Always quite wonderful.
Yeah, take a sip of that.
Also,
and tell me how it
everyone
is.
is really lively around here.
It's
Also,
liquid.
she's
When you
really
taste it,
cool.
It's like an immediate,
Especially
like
more like
fire in your
Thank
mouth,
you.
but then it turns into like a
Hello.
very, very like
Oh.
thin numbness,
Bean
like
cookie.
like if you were to take Novocaine,
She's a
but the
reporter.
very, very lasting effects.
I gave her baby photos.
However,
of
it goes down really smoothly. It's like if cough
because I
medicine
thought
too
it would be
loud.
funny.
If cost medicine was
step outside for a minute?
it's like kind of like
Fun, that's funny.
To be fair, I didn't request anything. She just burst into the tavern and went, "Which one of you's the reporter?"
That's because I was specifically told to come to you about baby photos.
Who told you that?
Like a few drops of that. They're gonna.
I don't fucking remember. It was one that I have never seen before in my life.
Are they at least cute, the baby photos?
Yeah,
or
they are very
talking
cute.
Oh, they're
about
very
that?
cute.
They're very
They're
cute.
cute.
Going down my torso.
So I have her baby photos now, and I also Uriel, you're not the only person I have baby photos of anymore, by the way.
Oh, you go?
Can I get a glass of whiskey?
Wait, there's baby photos of Uriel?
Yeah, his mom gave me a baby photo.
Oh, and I missed.
Yeah, probably. What? What's my?
It's not the only one I have
But I have
anymore.
a clipping of one in my pocket right now in my wallet. Hold on. Where is it?
I'm messing with you. I don't have that.
I'm not the one causing this. 2cc weekend. Photo ones today, yes.
I have returned.
Here you go, sir.
Hello.
She was looking for you. She wanted to come hang out.
I have been found.
Damn.
No. I was looking for her.
2cc when you can. Just drop it on the counter. I got you. I got you covered.
Well, apparently she was looking for you too. It was like a thing, you know? Apparently she was also looking for you.
I had my first conversation with Professor Dusk ever, and it was about Hartley and his gambling.
Genesis, you looking for another whiskey?
No, I'm alright. Apparently he was joking, but then we did kind of have a crisis over it. I didn't know it was a joke. I don't know him well enough to understand his humor and how he says it.
This is like one of the only places that a lot of people.
But it did bring up the question with things for Hartley because of it, so.
The head of Tenebris Corporation has taken.
Time for breaks later. Then get a drink. Stop babbling and get a drink.
I understand.
It was busy.
You don't want jungle juice.
My turn. Yeah, I do. It's
No, you
my
don't.
turn to get baby fat. It's my turn.
for you.
Jungle juice.
We start
What?
Coming in swinging, huh?
We start medical training tomorrow.
All right. So is it safe to say that you're already a little inebriated?
Everyone in our little regime under Blitz is getting medical training.
Hey, real quick. You think it's a good idea?
Yeah.
They have
Not even a little.
Be like, hey, you guys come back.
That makes it the best idea.
I think it's a good idea, though.
Several.
All right.
Her fellow drunk enabler here.
All right, enabler. Hey, you're gonna be the tiebreaker. Yes or no?
Oh,
When it comes to
no.
jungle juice for her. Huh? No?
Come on, Marcus,
I'm sorry,
it'd be
your
funny.
friends, your friends are looking out for you.
You can have something. Oh my god. Give her the damn jungle juice.
Oh, how quick he folds.
What do you want to do?
The hangover is all
Cassie, are you about to have a drunk individual sign a waiver?
Go outside the city and do what?
Sorry, I should have specified it.
I have to sign one. I always forget I have to sign one every time. I'm sorry.
By the way, Avery.
Well, I gotta make sure that if you get sick or if you get so inebriated that you kill
You
someone.
want to go explore outside the
I
walls?
don't kill anybody.
I'm gonna be drinking this.
It's fine.
Take this.
Just know that the shutdown's in about
You have to
20
succeed
minutes.
something past or at
So you're back in the barracks by then.
All my drinks are free.
Yours?
Sort of,
Cheers.
spinning
So if you want beer,
Okay.
feel free to
Take a look.
have some of mine too.
You roll. All right. So as soon as this liquid touches your tongue,
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Warforged?
No, that's a tongue. I'm not Warforged.
It's a tongue.
It's just
All right,
processed.
just make sure. So as soon as it touches your tongue, it's like you're punched in the mouth. Like everything.
If he
all the
asks, I'm leaving my
muscles in
credits
lower half
on
of
the
your face,
bar.
like contract.
I think I'm gonna go
It's as
keep
if
an
they
eye on
just lost
Mocha,
some
maybe from like a
but
distance or
that
something.
pain suddenly subsides into an extremely
Yeah, I
flavorful,
think
explosive,
keeping
fruity flavor.
distance is.
It's
Yeah.
staggering.
I
It's something
might
that
be
to
really
the point where it's so
Because
overstimulating.
they're more likely to listen to me.
They'll think it's in order though, which is the problem.
It's definitely something you can't tell what exactly it is.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense.
Cassie, my CCs are on the counter for the whiskey.
Likewise, gotta chase after the pirate.
Show them how you might need your help to carry him to the end later.
Still dying.
That is very
It works.
scary.
I plugged it to my control. Okay, hold on. I can't even respond. I look crazy right now. How crazy do I look at this point?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm just keeping an eye out because I'm realizing it was a little rude to not realize he was joking, so if I run into Professor Dusk, I'm probably going to apologize for not realizing it.
Oh, Dusk was joking?
Yes, apparently he was.
I didn't realize he was fucking joking either.
Exactly, which is why I think I'm going to
I
apologize
thought
if
I
I
actually
run
had to
into
work
him.
for a minute.
Which is why I'm going to apologize.
Also, can we just take a moment? He just went into the corner and just stared at the fucking slot machine.
No, I think he did gamble. I did hear an exclamation.
No, he did, but
joy.
he stared at it for a good 5 minutes first.
Oh. Oh, a lot of people were out the walls.
Yeah.
Talking about tongues again, baby?
Are congratulations in order, or are you pissed?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, I'm
Huh?
just saying.
Hey!
Didn't you get
Minerals are
tapped
no
for...
laughing matter, Bailey.
No.
Tapped? What the fuck do you mean tapped?
I thought you were one of the people that got offered...
Oh no,
the
I
thing.
was. I didn't know what the fuck you meant by
Yeah.
tapped.
This, tapped, pulled in. Given the opportunity. Are you excited or are you unhappy?
Impartial.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair, yeah.
So honestly, I wasn't really looking forward to it, but I'm not opposed to it, and fuck me.
Yeah.
Doing fucking laps.
Oh, Mocha!
How do you have fun with that?
Anyway.
I'm gonna... Yeah, but congratulations.
I've already been having my
Genesis, everything is going wrong, I think.
Oh, what's going
Everyone's
wrong?
Running around, people are drunk.
Yes.
Talia over there is drunk and is now going to fight Braggy.
Oh dear. Okay. Is
Is this-
Braggy aware that she's
Do
drunk?
people drink because it makes them go crazy?
People drink because it for a few different things. It helps them forget. How do
Okay.
I explain this? It helps them forget things. It makes them feel better. It's sort of oh gosh. This is such a hard
Why
thing
does
to
it make them wanna fight
explain.
people?
So there's different types of drunk. That causes different things. Some get more aggressive with it. Some get more emotional. Some just get sleepy. Some get really happy. It differs from person to person.
Okay, I see.
Oh dear.
Let me climb up here.
Whatever happens in the casino stays in the casino. What have y'all learned?
I didn't say that. About the casino.
This is my first time in a casino. I didn't know there was a rule book.
Nothing.
You didn't say nothing.
My
That's on
lips.
you. You didn't tell me anything.
We're
If
sealed.
I learned anything.
What do we not know anything about?
Nothing. That's what we know nothing about.
Hi.
Are we keeping
Hartley,
secrets?
come find me if you need help with anything for tonight, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to go walk around.
Don't talk
listen,
about
we'll
how
make
much
we'll
money
make the
we
money back.
lose in
Don't.
casinos.
Okay.
Those are secrets you keep with you until you die.
Yes. Some secrets are worth
Okay, I'm gonna sit here because I'm supposed to have story
That
time.
number. That number is not there.
I need to like calm
Story
down.
I don't think I can.
Hartley, another
Damn
quick
it.
lesson before I fully walk away. Take what intoxicated people say with a grain of salt. There tends to not be a filter there.
Where am I? I'm okay.
They're not completely
So,
sound
what
of
is this?
mind, so take what they say with a grain of salt.
I'm plenty sound of mind. Thank you very much. I'm just hyper.
I
It looks like they're having fun. That's
They
good.
are having fun, yes. But take what people say lightly. They're not completely... You know when you want to say something and then you do the, perhaps I shouldn't say that, or should I wait another time to say that? That filter sort of disappears when you're drunk. So a lot of people accidentally say things they don't
I'm
intentionally
surprised more people aren't
mean.
dying.
How do you tell when your nose is broken?
It is concerning how high their alcohol tolerance is, but I can't say much. Mine is extremely high.
I meant if the filter's gone, I'm surprised they don't just start stabbing people and beating people.
It happens sometimes. That is a thing that does happen, particularly with angry drunks. It is an unfortunate thing that does happen sometimes. Luckily, it seems nobody here is like that, though. Otherwise, it would be a problem. But yes, just take what people say with a grain of salt while they're intoxicated, and it's best to ask if they truly meant it once they sober up.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Alrighty. I need to find Professor Dusk to apologize to him for not realizing he was joking. But to be fair, that was my first time ever conversing with him. So, but I still want to apologize.
That's okay.
Swear to fuck, if this fucker goes to a place I can't get to, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Indeed. Oh, I need to talk to her.
Where is he?
I'll let you know, that happens every fucking time we get someone. You did not fail.
If it's not perfect, it's not a victory.
It doesn't.
Milo's with people right now.
That's good.
A quick question.
God.
Did you see which
Tally
direction
everything.
Professor Dusk walked off to?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Not at all.
Okay, thank you.
One of them is
You whore! Let me apologize! Hal, you bitch! Knowing the character, he probably went to like the observatory or something, but Genesis can't go there. The whore! He wouldn't go back to the casino since he was just there. Academy's closed. Better be quick, he's still outside. He's at the fucking observatory, isn't he? She doesn't know about that, though. Shit. Yeah, she doesn't know about that little area, chat. So she's not gonna know to check him walking there. If that's where he is, because I checked everywhere. Fuck. Alright, well. It's unfortunate. Damn. Because Genesis feels really bad. I think it's public to the school and the student satori, but not to the public. Yeah. It's okay. We got our crumbs. Our Hal crumbs. We don't get to talk with Hal a lot in Eden. We don't really get to roleplay with him too often. So, the little crumbs were nice. I'll message Hal saying, if she sees Genesis throughout the week. If she sees Dusk throughout the week, she'll apologize to him for not understanding he was joking. Nobody here? Cool.
A little, like, or at least you would never goes.
I do wish I could, like, RP with my friends on the warden and candidate side of things more. I do wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. And they're just busy. That was a lot of interactions with the candidates and wardens today, though, to be honest. Maybe. I'm just like, how the fuck did you know my name, Dusk? Then again, I guess Genesis would be a known fucking, figure in Reinhold. Because reporters are known, like, individuals, right? Like, I don't particularly watch or read the news, so I don't know any reporters' names, but, like, realistic, I guess, yeah. Genesis would be known, in Reinhold. Yeah, through the paper. Alrighty, I'm probably gonna end stream. Just chillax and such. See who's playing Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up and play or if I'm only gonna play for a little bit. I don't know. It depends what others intend to do. Because I need honey. I need honey. I don't have any more mega potions. I'm completely out. So, farming run. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I will see you all around. I'm gonna yell at Hal for running away from me. The bitch.